All right, should be live. Welcome to Sinbin Stream. We have Utah Mammoth, Vegas Golden Knights, Game 5. Series is 2-2. If you're looking for it on cable, it's on True TV in the United States. I am watching on HBO Max, and I'll get an audio check and everything in a minute. I kind of took too long a break, I suppose. Why is that window so big? It shouldn't be. It's like the entire... All right, let's get an audio check. Okay, I think we're good. All right, that sounded okay. I need to find this game. Yeah, Mammoth Golden Knights. There we go. I was on Pittsburgh and Philly. Went to overtime. That was what I was referring to. Okay, we need to check audio in Twitch as well. All right, we are good to go. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Near the end of April here. I need to do something else here. All right, that is muted. All right, we are good. All right, 1 second. Unmute that. Okay. So I assume it's going to be Vejmelka versus Carter Hart, but who knows? Vejmelka's 2-2, 2.80 goals against, .899 save percentage, no shutouts. Carter Hart 2-2, 308 goals against average, .886 save percentage. So we will see here. Ricky says, "Go Utah Mammoth." And we will bring up the... Oh, they are underway in overtime. 1 minute in. No score. Okay, we're doing the anthems here. All right, let me get... maybe I should put the anthem on. Let me see if I can get this going. I wasn't ready. All right, there we go. I hope so. Thank you, Ricky. Still watching Flyers Pens, falling asleep at 0-0, 12-16 on Thursday. Yeah. That game could be going a while. We'll see. At 11,880 miles away. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah, thanks, Ricky. You too. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Random Aussie. Ricky, Barber, and Random Aussie. Thank you so much. We'll keep an eye on Pitt, Philly. 18:44 to go in overtime. They just finished the anthem. All right, looks like the anthem is almost wrapped up on YouTube here as well. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah. So it is Vejmelka against Carter Hart. Same goalies as the first 4 games. We already gave you the numbers. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, I should look for the Canadian anthem soon. Although, yeah. Hopefully the Canadians win Friday night. All right, Utah. Oh, great. Of course, we got to get a shot of somebody in an Elvis costume. Ay, ay, ay. All right, face off. Back into their own zone. Vegas. Ugh, I forgot how bad the picture is on HBO Max. Shot by Schmaltz was wide. And sent out by Vegas. But we have a whistle at 1944. Underway. Go Mammoth. Yeah, I need somebody to root for in the West besides the Wild. Gotta have the Mammoth. All right, so we are good. All right, face off. Far circle. It's Dowd versus, I think, Cooley for Mammoth. False start on Dowd. He gets kicked. Or face-off violation. And it's won by Sissons for the Knights. They send it ahead. Neutralized, taken away. Mammoth had it. Knights send it out. 19:30 to go, first period. Mammoth behind their own net. Pass up the near boards. And Vegas passes it to Hannafin. And we get a look at the Utah bench while there's action going on. Oh my gosh, TNT. Not even 45 seconds in, and they're making these terrible mistakes. Schmaltz shot wide behind the net into the far boards and out. Vegas to the red line. And centering pass to nobody in the near circle. Mammoth send it out. Again, Mammoth, Utah in white, left to right. Vegas in gold and black, right to left. All right, skated out by Eichel. Right up the middle. Taken away, I think. Who sent it out? I think Dursey kind of got in his way. And then, all right. Still no shots on goal, either team, early going. Vegas in the far board sends it behind the net. They get it to Riley Smith. He tips it back. Shot wide by Lausen. Riley Smith shot. Another one too high. Kept in by Vegas. And now iced. Nope, not icing against Utah. Hart plays it to the far side. Lausen now the near side. Sent ahead. I think Kolsar dumped it in. But we get a whistle. 17:54. Looks like Vegas gets credited with a shot on goal. Yeah. Who got him? Looks like Dowd crunched Cooley against the boards. Hello, Tori Purdy. Yeah, tusks up. Thank you. You're a big Elvis fan? I couldn't. I never got into it. I don't think I like anything before, like, other than Jimi Hendrix. I don't think I like anything before the first Zeppelin album in '69. Hello, Alex. Go Mammoth, go. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of old music like 60s or 50s. I know 70s is old, but that's when I grew up. All right, sent to the near boards. Still 1-0 on the shots. McNabb's shot may have, that one was on target. Saved by Vemelka. McNabb passes at the blue line. And it's sent to McNabb in the near circle. Wide behind the net for Hurdle. Hurdle's pass got away to the blue line. Mammoth will get it to Carcone, who finally clears it. At least I thought it was Carcone. No, Tanev. Wrong team. I'm so sorry. Tanev. Dursey now sends it in for the Mammoth. On net, that'll be their first shot on goal as Hart scoops it up. 16:55. Yeah. Oh, we got pushing and shoving, too. Along the boards. Somebody without a helmet. And who is that? Gunther wasn't too happy with somebody. Yeah, no problem if you like him. Just me personally, no, I don't. I mean, I get why he was hugely popular, but that's my thing. I'm not the biggest pop music fan either. Oh, how did I mess this Vegas hat up? That is not. I guess that's slightly better. All right, face off. Dowd again. No, both got kicked. Dowd and Hayton. I forgot about Hayton. He's pretty good. Sent into the far board. Sisson sends it down the length of the ice. This should be Vegas icing. It's not. Never mind. Why do I bother to guess? Sent out. Mammoth turn it over at the neutral ice. Into the near boards. Pass gets taken away, though. And the Mammoth are going the other way. Behind the Vegas net. Now, who has it? Somebody broke a stick. All right, pass to Dowd at the red line. The former Capital sends it in. Picked up by Marino for Utah. They send it out. Cooley at the red line. Cooley sends it in. Schmidt to Cooley towards the crease and sent to the far circle. And Vegas sends it out. Neutral ice. Near circle, Howden's shot was blocked. At some point, Utah got their second shot. Dump in by Utah. They head for a line change. They've played 6 minutes and 20 seconds in overtime. Still no score, obviously. 13:31 to go in the first overtime. Into the oh, do we have a call here, or was this offsides? Uh-oh. Man, that looked like Howden left his feet to crunch. They're really going after Cooley tonight. They being the Knights. 13:06 to go in Philly. 12:22 now, according to the NHL.com. Sent in by Vegas and picked up by the Mammoth. Did Uyghur send it out or no? All right. Near corner, skated out. Blue line, red line. Keller in the middle, gets it taken away. Knights send it up. Man, TNT, keep the puck on screen. That was terrible. Schmaltz, a pass to Keller. Keller gets hit by the near circle boards by Hurdle. Oh, collision. Finally, the Knights get a hit. Was that, I'm guessing that was, I don't know who that was. It's probably 28, Ian Cole. With the hit. 4-1. Yeah, that was the first hit by now 4-2 actually, the hits. Not many shots, 2 apiece. 14:25 to play in the third. That is Stenland who couldn't get it out. Marino sends it around the far side. And it's tipped and taken, and Stenland sends one to the side of the net. Hart saved it and held on. Nobody to pass to at 14:08. I don't think that'll be a shot on goal because I was wide of the net. 11:05 to go in the overtime in Philly. 10:49 to go now. No penalties in third. Not only 4 penalties, 2 on each team total. in the first 2 periods for that series. Wow. They were saying how that was the only series that hadn't had an overtime game yet in the first round. All right, Dowd, false start. They're going to kick Hayton out of the draw, 14:08. Near circle. Well, we're waiting. Face-off won by Kerfoot. Mammoth keep it in. It was at the side of the net in front of the crease and now into the near corner. Shot blocked. Kept in, though. The shot was by Carcone. Another shot. Let's see where. Well, 13:51 in the first media timeout. Still 2-2 the shots. All right. 10:13 to go in overtime. Remember, in overtime, the intermissions are only 15 minutes instead of 18, and they don't take the under 14, under 10, and under 6 media timeout. They briefly get a break at under 10 when they do a little bit of ice repair. All right, let's check in on the NBA for those interested in basketball. Again, I do like the WNBA, so that got me back to basketball. I really enjoyed last season. All right, finals. Cavaliers 125, Raptors 120. Cleveland wins game 5 at home and takes the 3-2 series lead. Pistons get back to within 3-2 with a win in game 5 at home. 116-109 on the Magic. Lakers up 3-1, looking to close out the Rockets tonight in Los Angeles. 16-11, 4:58 in the first. All right. All right, 1 second. What am I doing? Okay, that needs to go there. That needs to go there. Okay. All right, back from break. 13:51 to go. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to mute. Back from break. 13:51 to go. Just about set to resume. Yeah, so they must be at the under 10 break to treat the ice in that overtime. Yeah, what happened? I know it was a tight game. Sorry, Kieran. Hopefully they come back. Eichel against Hayton. Hayton, let's see. Eichel got it to Barbashev. Pass to the far side and a dump into the near corner. Chased by Eichel. Looked like he just hooked Marino. Did we get a call at 13:38 or no? I don't think so. Yeah, no, maybe they got Eichel for hooking. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, tripping. Okay. He definitely knocked him down. It looked suspicious, and it was. So, Mammoth on the power play. I mean, yeah, just he had him on the shoulder, and then the blade of his skate, the blade of his stick hit the skate and tripped him. And, of course, we got our look at Torts, of course. Schmaltz in the circle, I believe. Yeah. Near circle in the Vegas zone. Face off. And, another takedown. No call. Far circle shot. Must have been blocked. That was a shot by Gunther. And sent around and cleared down the length of the ice by Vegas. Vemelka plays it to, let's see, somebody sent it. Probably, I don't know, I couldn't see. Oh, it's Sergachev. Sergachev has to pick it up in the far boards again. 13 minutes to go in the first. 1:20 on the Utah power play. Utah back to the blue line. Near side for Keller. They said Keller had the penalty. No, it was Eichel. I don't know who he tripped. It wasn't Keller. TNT had the wrong team. Oh my gosh, they're so dumb. I just realized that. I'm like, Keller didn't get a penalty. Yeah, number 9 got a penalty, but on Vegas, not Utah. Oh, they didn't do anything again, and they have to get it to the neutral ice. And then in their own zone. It looked like Schmaltz misplayed it. Near boards for Gunther. Oh, we got pushing and shoving going on. They finally blow it dead. This is a 3-on-3 brawl. Actually, it's 4-on-3 because they peeled a Mammoth player out of there right away, and then it was 4-on-3 from Vegas. What the hell? All right, 12:17 to go. There's going to be some calls, I think, here. Oh, Raptors. Gotcha. Yeah. They're trying to say Schmaltz had a cross-check, but it was a dive. Are you kidding me? They called that a cross-check? So they gave him that. Oh, that was a total dive. I mean, oh my gosh. You have got to be kidding me. Wait. I don't understand. I have no idea what they're chanting. What is this call? Where was 82 for interference or 8? What? I'm so confused. Is that the only call? Oh, I could have sworn he said 82. I couldn't understand this guy. So the cross. Did they say interference? Interference. Okay, it must not have been that cross check. That's what I was upset about. That was a dive, but apparently he interfered later, and that's it. So there goes the Mammoth's power play. Yeah, Schmaltz for interference. Face off, and Hannafin, blue line, passes, far side. Towards the net, Vejmelka saves it and hangs on at 12-11. Let's go, Mammoth. Hello, Yin Yang. Power play has been atrocious lately. Yeah, I think so. Crank it up, Mammoth. We are not losing to Philly, Chance says. Face off. Near side. Sent behind the net, I think, by Marino. Marino, I think, still has it. Pass to the red line. Pass to the near side. That's Marino. Sends it. Somebody fell down for the Mammoth. Vegas going the other way. 3-on-3. Shot. Save into the near boards. And it's a power play now for Vegas at 11:30 to go in the first. 1:10 on the Vegas power play. Red line. Under 7 to go in Pitt, Philly in the overtime. Behind the net. Picked up by Eichel. Eichel brings it up. And it's behind the net, the Mammoth net. Back to the blue line. Pass to Marner. He keeps it in. Eichel towards the crease. Shot. Save. A rebound. And Mammoth couldn't clear it. It's not out of the zone. Marner to the far circle. He gets it back. It's tipped up into the air. And it's Eichel in the near boards. Eichel to the far side. Pass to the near side. Blast from the point. Rebound in the slot. Shot. Saved. Knocked out of there. I guess not with a high stick. Sure seemed like it. Somebody's out there without a stick. There's two people out there without a stick for the Mammoth. No, one. It's so hard to see. That guy has like a white stick. I don't know. I've never seen anybody with a white stick either. All right, sent out. And we're back to 5-on-5. Vegas picked up a couple shots. Another one wide. We played 10 minutes in the opening period. And a couple more shots by Vegas. Shot from the far circle for the Mammoth. That is taken behind the net, though. Into the near boards and out. Down the length of the ice. Picked up by Schmidt behind his own net. And he's out there with Marino. Marino sent it back to Schmidt. They finally get it out to neutral ice. Skated in by Yamamoto. Pass to the blue line. Near side, Dursey centers it. Far circle. Tip towards the net and wide. Oh, gosh darn it. And then no call. Fans all want to call. I can't tell. Maybe they did call something. Barbashev went down. May have been Cooley. I mean, I don't blame Cooley. Cooley's been getting hit all night tonight. And they did call Cooley for a penalty. Gosh darn it. At 9:12. I believe this will be the under 10 media timeout, though.
Certainly been an agitator in this series. Logan Cooley getting a piece of it with a hold.
Oh, he just tackled him. He made a clothesline tackle. He just reached around with his left hand and yanked him down by the shoulder. So what are they going to call it? Probably interference, but Vegas back on the power play after the commercial break. Zero, still no score, obviously. 5:25 to go into overtime. In the first overtime. Don't forget to vote in the poll in the chat in YouTube. We have 16 votes, so we got 75% for the Mammoth. That sounds like 12 votes for Utah and 25% for Vegas. Let's go Pens. Well, still no score in that one. In overtime. Go Pens, Ricky. Mammoth, yeah, exactly. Yep. 6:52, now 5:10. Yeah, well, they've got a power play. I understand Cooley's upset. He's been hit a bunch of times already, but that was a dumb penalty. I don't know why he thought he could grab a guy and drag him down. Yep, 4:54 now. Oh, my eye itches. Late in the first quarter, Lakers 24, Rockets 15, 1:26 to go. Check baseball later. 6-3 Vegas on the shots. So I got to add a Mammoth shot. Oh, the Lakers? Or no, you're watching Pittsburgh. Philly. 4:10 to go. Power play time. Marner. Yeah, no help from. Now they go. They just changed 4 of the 5, too. Oh, my God. TNT is so bad. Cleared down the length of the ice by the Mammoth. 9 minutes to go, first period. TNT doesn't even have the power play time up there. My God. Now they put it up with 1:42. They're so bad. Just awful, awful at covering hockey. Neutral ice. Mammoth trying to get a shot. Line change, I mean. 0 for 1, 2 shots. Cooley stole. Oh, no, not Cooley. Stenland, 82. Has it in the near corner. He stole it. 4:04 to go in Philadelphia. Behind the net, Vegas. Pass to the near side. And all right, dump in. Vegas has it near circle. They've okay, a minute has already expired on the power play. Mammoth just cleared it. And it's picked up by Anderson. He skates it out. Red line dump in. They don't have a shot yet on this power play. Another clear by the Mammoth. Anderson picks it up. Excuse me. 3:30 to go in overtime in Philly. Dump in to the near corner. Behind the net. And, well, thanks for following the puck, TNT. It's back to the neutral ice. Ay, ay, ay. Finally, the Mammoth get it in the far boards, and they'll clear it. That should just about do it. That was Kerfoot on the clear. 3:02 to go. 3:01. Skated in by Theodore. He sends it around to the far side. Back to the blue line. Oh, they couldn't keep it in. Utah at the red line, and ooh, that was Marino who got hit. Sent in behind the net. This series, that game one, there weren't maybe a ton of hits, but they were all really hard. I remember that game distinctly. Dump in from the red line and into the near corner. Maybe a freeze of the puck then. 6:38 to go. Philly won. Cam York unassisted, and they beat Pittsburgh 4-2 after losing 3 straight. Horse to water, but can't turn him into a donkey. Hello. Hey, Jonathan, what's up? Like it's a overtime game. Yeah, so apparently Cam York has ended it, unless anything, is over, unless they take a look at it. It says final overtime, though. So I think it's Dunsville. Flyers win. And they win the series. They lost 2 straight, but they close out the Penguins at home and avoid having to return to Pittsburgh for Game 7. So that's huge. So that only 5 series left to potentially go to Game 7. We won't know before Thursday, Friday, if there are going to be any. Behind the net for the Mammoth, behind their own net, they send it out. And shots are suddenly 6-4. Vegas. Vegas dumps it in. It's into the far circle. Marino plays it to the near side. Schmidt, I think, sent it up. And it's tipped, so no icing. Near corner. And sent to the far side. Knights get it out. Near circle or near side for Barbashev. He's in the near circle. Lost the puck. Mammoth going the other way. Into the near circle and puts on the brakes. Who is that? Is that Yamamoto? Kind of has to be. It's hard to see these numbers. Cooley chases behind the net. The Knights have it for Howden. No, kept in. Pass to Cooley. Cooley to the... Nope, his pass taken away. And Vegas sends it out because they're getting a line change. So are the Mammoth. And Uyghur dumps it in from the red line. Behind the net. Into the far boards. Sent out. And sent back in. Yamamoto. To the blue line. Durzee's shot blocked. Taken the other way by Kolsar. He passes to Hurdle. Hurdle sends it to the far side. At the point. Was that Hanifin that was wide? No, that was Dorofeyev. We get a whistle at 4:33. And they're acknowledging John Garrett's passing. Yeah, I get. So he's the. I misspoke. I guess he was the Vancouver announcer, and he was announcing the Mammoth game. I realized later. All right, under 6 media timeout, no score. And again, if you missed it, Cam York's first goal, Michkov and Cates were the assisters, and the Flyers advanced with a 4-2 series win. End of 1, Lakers 28, Rockets 21. So one less potential game 7. Yep, they already deleted game 7 for Saturday. They still say 3 games, but they deleted the Flyers. So only a chance for 2 game 7s on Saturday, still a chance for 3 on Sunday. As long as the teams I'm cheering for win, I'm okay if there aren't any. All right, I need to catch up on the chat, don't I? Yep, Philly won. Thanks, Kieran. Yeah, I was rooting for him. I don't like Pittsburgh. Go Mammoth. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ricky. Do as the man says. If you haven't already, hit like. Please hit subscribe. Follow on Twitch. Hey, speaking of Twitch. Follow on Twitch as well. I cannot type on a phone. Good Lord. Vegas in the chat. Vegas Val? Like Valley? Sorry, back underway. Shot by the Mammoth. It's into the far boards. Oh, I apologize. Not very good of me here. Under 4 to play. Still the shots are... No, they just added one. Mammoth just got one on that play. All right, Vegas in the far boards. And the pass is in the near side. Sent out to neutral ice. That is Hannafin now, who sends it ahead for the Knights. Behind the net, Schmidt plays it ahead. And to the near side. Sent around the far boards by the Mammoth, but kept in. Puck got away and passed to the near side. And are they calling a delayed offsides? Oh, we got a melee in the far corner. It's 2-on-1 though. Mammoth finally got there with a second person. It's Anderson and Howden, I believe, for Vegas. And who is that? Carcone? Anderson and Carcone for sure. I don't know who else. Anderson's still barking and Carcone still giving it to him too. Wow, both are heading to the bench. No penalties. That was a melee. They were throwing haymakers, I thought. Of course, TNT has yet to show a replay. My gosh, they're so bad. Here it is in the corner. Yeah, Howden gave Carcone, no, somebody else a cross-check, I think. And that's what erupted it. They broke up Howden and the guy he cross-checked, but Carcone and Anderson were going after each other. No call. 3:09 face-off. Yeah, it ended up being an offsides call on Utah. Red line dumping by the Mammoths, pardon me. Shot by Marino, saved by Carter Hart. He hangs on at 256. Should be the sixth shot on goal. NHL.com slow to put it up. Marino shot it, but it was tipped on net, I think, by Keller. That was a pretty good scoring chance there for Utah. All right, far circle or near circle draw. Marino, blue line, shot, tipped, rebound, tucked in, and the Mammoth take the 1-0 lead at 2:49. Looks like it. Oh, Marino got the goal. There it is. Marino from Keller and Schmaltz. I did get a spoiler alert briefly right before it happened. Face-off was won. Back to the blue line. They passed, and then off the it was a pass off the boards, not a rebounded shot. Right to Marino, who tucked it in, and Carter Hart was diving to seal the near post, but it went high above his... No, actually, it went under his glove and above his pad, I think. He nearly had the glove save. And we're underway, and they were showing the goal scorer sitting on the bench. Wonderful job. TNT for the... Oh, my gosh. Sent around into the near boards. And into... Let's see. Skated out by the Mammoth. Red line. Dursey dumps it in for Utah. It's in the far corner. Taken by Vegas. Pass sent to the red line. Nope. Right in front of their own bench. Mammoth have it. Pass to Dursey. Dursey carries it in. Drops it for Yamamoto. Near circle Cooley. Back to the blue line. Uyghur. That one's sent wide. Under 2 to play. First period. Kolsar, I think, centered it. I think he was trying to hit Dorofeev. Sent out. Mammoth. Might be Tanev. To the near side, Uyghur. We got a whistle. 145. Shots now 7 apiece. So back to Keller, and Marino just headed towards the net, and Marner didn't stay with him, and McNabb couldn't get to it. I kind of think that's Marner's guy. That was bad defense by Marner, in my opinion. Unless it should have been McNabb. I don't know. Again, Marino from Keller and Schmaltz. 3 assists each, Keller and Schmaltz. Marino with his first goal of the playoffs. Uyghur will pass it up ahead. Red line taken away. Barbashev to the far side for Howden. Howden falls down, and we got a penalty on Utah. Probably a trip on Sergachev. He says there's no way. Looks like they took that shot away from Vegas, too. But it will be Vegas power play.
So a little too strong in this one.
Oh, boarding. Never mind. It was not a trip. They called boarding. He boarded Howden. Yeah, that was not good. I don't know what Sergachev was beefing about. Howden was like kind of bent over trying to get to the puck, and he sent him head first into the boards. I mean, that's boarding. All right. Oh, and the other linesman is instructing the forwards. Oh, we got a clean draw right away. Wow. Hurdle, Eichel, Dorofeev, Stone, Theodore on the ice for power play unit 1, according to TNT. Theodore passes near circle. 1 minute remaining in the period. Now it's Eichel to the point. Theodore back to Eichel near circle. Eichel in the near corner. Pass tipped up in the air near circle. To the far circle, a shot. Oh, tipped in and we're tied. 40.2 to go. And the Knights immediately cash in on the boarding call against Sergachev. So much for that lead. Well, you got to get 2 to win usually, right? Couple 2-tree goals. All right, this is Dorofeev from Hurdle and Eichel. Oh, shoot, I just missed the replay. Hurdle tipped it. It got to Dorofeev. Yeah, he buried. Yeah, Vemelka had to go, post to post, and Dorofeev beat him. That's right. I keep forgetting Vemelka's a lefty. Meanwhile, the clock's ticking down, and they just got to the action on the ice. They were showing Dorofeev on the bench, sent out, and near boards. Dump in by Vegas. Under 20 to play in the first. Hannafin's shot, he didn't get all of it. He gets it back at the blue line. Another one sent into the near circle. Mammoth can't get it out. It's in the near corner. Taken behind the net. 2 seconds. 1 second. That should do it. Unless we're going to have a bunch of pushing and shoving after the whistle or after the horn. Nope, we've played one and it's 1-1. Shots are 7-7. All right, let me catch up on the chat. I know I got behind by a lot. Not one word. Wow. Yeah, we had a goal, and that lasted for all of that lead lasted all of 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Yeah, for Marino. Yeah, it was a nice play. They sent it off the boards, and it just caromed perfectly. Marino skated all the way in from the blue line and got to it. And, he sent it in. Yeah, Chance always changes his profile pic a lot. I can't. It's too small for me. Hold on. Let me find it on a bigger screen here. 1 second. I'll wait. I obeyed. I can't. Here we go. You will obey. Oh, nice. Vegas crap. Yeah, we'll get to the numbers real quick. So, yeah, there's definitely people who are in school. So I understand the thinking. I can't remember. It was pretty sure like Connor. I know Connor's in school. I think Kieran's in school. But yeah. Okay, if you could do me a favor, if you're enjoying the live stream, be sure to hit the like button on the video. Consider hitting the subscribe button to the channel. Doing one or both does help with getting the channel to be recommended to other viewers. This will help me grow the channel. I thank you all for your support. If you happen to have a Twitch account, please follow Sinbin Stream there as well. It's the same live stream as here on YouTube, but it is quicker. I'm like talking like maybe a 4-second delay And it is also commercial free. All right, 1 second. I got to plug in my phone. Ugh. All right, tablet. Still has a ways to go. And I don't always see it right away. I really should check it. I should get a stand and so I can see it easier. But now I got to charge that phone. Alrighty. Yep. That could be it. That could be it. Never the best feeling seeing Pens at the golf course. Oh, Pittsburgh Penguins. Gotcha. I'm good. How about you, James Lemon? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for... Ow. Cracked my knee. Thanks for help. Thanks for chatting. Yeah. 1-0. Cam York, his first goal of this playoffs from... Michkov and Cates. 17:32 into the overtime. So what is that? 2:28 remaining. Edmonton wins tomorrow. No, I know you're rooting for Boston. I'm rooting for Buffalo. Flyers will play the Carolina Hurricanes. The Avalanche are still waiting for the winner of Stars Wild. The Wild can wrap it up at home tomorrow in Game 6. The winner of Oilers Ducks will play the winner of this series, Mammoth Knights. That's all that's left, right? And then the winners between Buffalo, Boston, and Montreal, Tampa Bay, or Boston, Buffalo, and Montreal, Tampa Bay will face each other. That might be the only well, I shouldn't say that. Canes are going to get a lot of rest, although now they have their opponent, Flyers, and the Avs getting... Well, they could have their opponent tomorrow if the Wild win at home. It was a Z game until I woke up and saw a Flyers game. Yeah, a 1-0 overtime win. I mean, yeah. Didn't seem, so I don't know, but yeah. Look for cheap Flintstone toys for my Mammoth Shrine next year. You're a fan. Thanks, Ricky. So I wanted to win or out in the first round. My bracket would probably end up in flames by Friday. Yeah. Well, my Kings are out, so that stunk. I kind of wanted the Sens over the Senators, but that was the one where I was like, I'm fine with either team winning, and I want this. I'd be fine if Carolina destroyed the Flyers. Like you said in Game 1, take it easy, Hans. Buffalo hasn't done anything in so long, or truthfully, ever. Yeah, it's just as long as the Pens are out. Yeah. Well, that's how. I'm just glad Florida didn't make it. I'm just glad Washington didn't make it. Can't stand Tom Wilson. I'll be happy if the Lightning are out. Then I'll be okay if it's Montreal, Buffalo, and the winner beats Carolina. I kind of want the East, depending on who it is, I guess. If the Wild and Mammoth and the Oilers don't advance, I'll probably be rooting for the East. I don't know. If they win in game 6 tomorrow, which is in Anaheim, they'll win 7. Yeah, well, 7 will be home, so I hear you there. Oh my gosh, my elbow is completely messed up. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. Suffering Rangers fan. Oh, yeah, I hear you. And they had Jonathan Quick, former as their backup goalie. He retired. Oh man, I loved me some Jonathan Quick back in the day when Kings were winning 2 and 3 years. Go Buffalo. I agree. Did I put the score in? Yeah, I did. Okay. I should probably rest my voice, but Lakers trailing now. Rockets 48, Lakers 44. Still 1:22 to go. Second quarter. My future says June 27th of 2026, Utah will win the cup. Yeah, I forgot what's the last day. That might be a little late. I know they go till June. I'm just not sure how far. I'd have to look it up. Chevelle uploaded $30 tickets with Live Nation's Summer of Live available 4/29 through 5/5. Boy, I would love to go see Chevelle, but I don't know. My concert days might be done. Chevelle's the one I would like to see though. I very well could be a Bruin fan rooting for the Habs as your playoff team. Why? I don't understand why you're rooting. If it's Buffalo, Montreal, I'm rooting for Buffalo, but I won't be upset no matter who wins. So, yeah, well, maybe. Igor and Sam Gerard. In your future. No. Wait, you said... Yeah, but I don't know how far ahead it is. I'm just saying June is correct. June is right. I don't know what the last day is. Hang on. I'll confirm. I'll confirm. 1 second. Okay, Game 7. No. Game 7 of Stanley Cup Finals. You weren't far off. No later than June 21st. All right, there's the answer. Okay, that's the answer I dug up from Wikipedia. Exact same thoughts. I'm all Boston sports, but I live in... So I'll root for Mammoth, but after that... Oh, Salt Lake City. Sorry. Habs. Yep. Yeah, I like the band. I do like the car, too. But, yeah, that's nice if you have a... No, I gotcha. Again, June 21st. So just take 6 days off of your prediction. You were very close, though. Wait, Random Aussie, what are the Bruins' future? Prediction? Pain. To quote Rocky, that was Rocky 2. Rocky 2. All right, I need to take a break. I need to get more water. I'll be right back. I forgot to update the schedule, but Saturday, Sunday, Monday are all to be determined, so not much to do there. All right, we'll leave up basketball while I'm away at break. All right, we'll queue up the short songs. I'll be back. Thanks. we are back. All right, let me get off. Let me get this off the screen here. Halftime. Rockets 51, Mammoth 40. Lakers 47. All right, there goes the music. Still waiting for HBO Max to be back. Oh, come on, guys. We should be resuming like momentarily. All right. All right, I'll try to. Oh, shoot. I didn't do the goal visualizers, did I? All right, real quick. Marino off a face-off. Back to Keller. Keller sends it in off the boards. Marino tucks it in. Near side. Oh, glove side. Dorofeev. Again, I think Vemelka's a lefty. Keller back to, let's see. They cross ice to the, and that was Dorofeev from Hurdle and Eichel on the power play. We're still not ready? What is TNT doing? I don't understand. One for the bucket list. Future is saying that this will going in overtime. Boston Future, I see you on the golf course. Yeah, I saw your other comment. Tampa Bay. Yeah. All right, finally underway. Good Lord, oh my God, TNT is so bad. I hope the Rockets come back. Yeah, I don't think our Laker fans are in the chat tonight. All right, behind the net. Again, Vegas in gold going left to right and black. And then the Mammoth in white and black going right to left. Pass ahead to the neutral ice. Vegas sends it in again. Got away, though, from, is it Cole Smith? He heads off for a line change. 19 minutes to go in the second. It's going to be called icing on Utah, I think. Yep. Boston on the golf course with the Pens, Rangers, and Kings. Versus Wild. I'd be okay with Utah and Wild. Don't think the Flyers are going to beat Carolina, but just my opinion. We'll see. Face off. Anderson shot blocked. Mammoth send it up. Kraus. First time I've noticed Kraus all night. Schmaltz a shot blocked. Rebound into the near boards. Cross ice. Mammoth keep it in. Far circle. Sent to the near side for Kraus off his stick. He keeps it in, though. Shot by Keller wide. Blue line keeper. Pass out of the zone to Schmidt. They have to tag up. Kraus centers it. And it's sent to the near circle. Blue line. Marino. Far circle. Shot. Into the near board. Schmidt kept it in. Utah gets credited with a shot. And back to the neutral zone. Excuse me. 2 minutes gone here in the second. And a whistle again. They've had an icing whistle at 19 minutes and 18 minutes right on the dot. Interesting. Come on, Mammoth. My future says Vegas on golf course. Utah win the series. Yeah. Thursday. I hope Utah wins. No worries, Random. No worries. Appreciate it. Game 6 Saturday. No, not 6. Game 6's wrap up Thursday, Friday. Only game 7 Saturday, Sunday. I'll get back to it. Schmidt carries it out. Neutral ice, dump in. Far circle shot, near side. I don't think that was on target. Sent out by the Golden Knights to the near corner. Blue line, not kept in, tipped in now by the Mammoth. And who the hell was that? Gunther. Why couldn't I read his nameplate? Knights the other way. Far circle shot. And Vemelka couldn't freeze it despite being on his belly and diving for it. Or diving for it and ending up on his belly. Sent out by Mammoth. And now the Knights sent it to the red line. I think the Mammoth were offside. 17:05. Shots are 8 apiece. 8-8. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's fine, random. No worries. I think so, too. Yeah, could be. Could be. I hope it's not the Avs. They just won in 2022. We don't need the Avs again. Red line, dump in. Schmidt couldn't get it. Now it's behind the net. Far corner. Mammoth send it to neutral ice. Taken. Far circle. Knocked away by the Knights to the neutral zone. Red line. Nope. Mammoth send it here to the near side. Another dump in. Near corner. Knights send it out. Excuse me. And the Mammoth play it in the near boards. That was Carcone. Into the near... Well, now behind the Vegas net. Out to Howden at the blue line. His pass gets away. Schmidt sends it behind the net. Far boards. Back to Schmidt behind the Mammoth net. Schmidt sends it up. It's tipped to the neutrals. To the ozone. Eichel picks it up. Nearly own goal on Hart. He was dangerously close to the crease. Through the crease. All right. Taken behind the net again for the Mammoth. They send it out. Looked like a trip. Where's the call? They're going to call icing? Well, yeah, because Cole's got tripped. How is this? You've got to be kidding me. Fast and strong in the second, Mammoth. Dominate Vegas. So, Mammoth, yeah. Yeah, Friday. No worries. I think I caught up on the chat finally. No, I agree. They're the two best teams, at least in the West and the East. Stars, though, well, I'm still hoping for the Wild. Really want the Wild to beat both the Stars and the Avs, but we'll see. Near circle. And taken behind the net. Wrap around. Somehow Vemelka kept it out. It's loose in the far circle. Blue line keeper for Vegas. They dump it in. I think that was McNabb. Worked up the near boards by the Mammoth. Keller in the near side. Pass. Near circle, Schmaltz looking. Shot from the point and into the near corner. They say 9-8 shots. Vegas. Pass, finally to neutralize. Mammoth in front of their own bench. And it's knocked into their defensive zone. Dursey will pick it up behind his own net. And, battle for the puck at neutralize. And the Knights dump it in. To the far boards and out. Down the length of the ice. Vegas takes it behind their own net. Near corner. Mammoth keep it in. Sergachev pass. Yamamoto sends it around. No, actually, Yamamoto got it. I don't know who sent it around. Sorry. Cooley trying to get it. He makes a hit, but the Vegas going the other way. They have a 3-on-2 if they hustle. Stone sends one wide. I haven't said Stone's name all night. Stone keeps it in. Pass to the near circle. Shot wide. That might have been Anderson on the shot. Utah gets it to the neutral ice. And Anderson, another shot. And that was wide again. Mammoth to the neutral zone. Again, a dump in by Vegas into the far corner. Now behind the net, near corner. Man, zoom in. God, we're so far away. Up. Lawson with a little ketchup on his nose, I think. I don't know about that. Oh, they're going to send Cooley again. Okay, I don't think there was any ketchup. He's fine. High sticking on Cooley and the Mammoth. Mammoth go to the PK. Vegas to the power play. Boy, I guess. I just barely saw it, but all right. Not a ton of shots. 9-9 are the shots. Nope, 10-9 now, Vegas. Utah 0 for 1 on the power play. Vegas 1 for 3. Vegas had one penalty. The Eichel tripped Marino. That's it. And they're out hitting 19-13. I mean, I don't get it. I think we did both visualizers. I was late starting the period. Still halftime in Los Angeles. Rockets up 4. Oilers 2 if they Spartaned up last night. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Oilers really blew it in game 3, and they blew a lead in game 2. I mean, game 4. I wasn't too confident. Thanks, Ricky. Incoming Vegas goal. Oh, PK and power play is garbage. Yeah, that's the way. That was the Kings' problem. Buffalo finally got a power play goal. They hadn't had a power play goal in the month of April until recently. Ow, ow. All right, back from commercial here. Was this game? I didn't realize how. Was that during the break? I don't know. TNT and ESPN show highlights that happened in the first period, like in the third. It's so strange. They make it look like it just happened, and it didn't. Dorofeyev shot blocked, and Utah cleared it. Yeah, Cooley's got to keep it under control. That's 2 penalties now. I know he's been getting hit, but he can't keep taking penalties. 1 for 3 with 3 shots for Vegas. Utah just cleared it again. Let's see who's out there. All right, sent in. Sergachev behind his net. Sends it out. Utah has a 2-on-1 if they hustle. Far circle, and Eichel got in the way. And Utah sends it back to their own zone. Oof. Sitting in this chair too much. Schmaltz with it. They're just killing time, sending it back and forth from O zone to defensive zone. Schmidt sends it out. That is Kraus in the far circle. Puck got tipped away. Finally, the Knights send it back. Eichel to the red line. That was close to too many men on the ice. They were getting a line change. Skated right by him. behind the net. Anderson pass back. Come on, TNT. Why don't you key the players on the power play? Like almost every other broadcast does it. Not every, but a high percentage, more than 50. Dump in by Anderson, and it's already out of the zone. That's it. That'll do it. 3, 2, 1. Back to 5-on-5. Cooley out of the box. Anderson. Pass gets away. It's Cooley in the far circle. Stops. Centers. Oh, it's off the near boards. Keller sends it around. Knights send it up the near boards. Uyghur couldn't get to it. Dursey picks it up behind his own net. 11 minutes to go in the second. Sent ahead. And the Mammoth lose the puck, and it's in behind the net for the Knights. Now picked up again by the Mammoth. Pass ahead to Keller. Keller, puck gets sent in. And Dowd already has it. He passes, and I forgot who 6 is. 6 is Korzak. Dumped it in. Behind the net, Mammoth have it again. That's Hayton. They turn it over at the neutral zone. Dump in by Vegas. Again, 10:20 to play. Dursey behind his own net. Dursey passes to Schmidt. They send it to the neutral ice and into the O-zone. Lausen passes to the near boards. Can't get it out. Schmidt centered it. It went through everybody. He was trying to hit Schmaltz in the slot. Taken behind the net for Vegas, behind the Mammoth net. Blue line keeper. We've played 10 minutes in the second, halfway through the time in regulation at least. Sent out by the Mammoth. Near boards. And sent around behind the net. Who the heck is that? Carconi. Why can't I remember Carconi's 53? All right, to the neutral zone, and another dump in by the Mammoth, Sergachev. Kraus in the slot. That's a shot and a goal from the high slot. Kraus with a rocket. He beat Hart, I think, blocker side high. It's 2-1. Mammoth, let's go. Utah. Kraus. I was just saying how I hadn't said his name, and in the second period, he gets his third goal of the playoffs, well, of this series too, from Keller and Sergachev. What a shot. There was a puck in the far board. Somebody made a beautiful pass, and Kraus just buried it. That's Keller on the feed. That was a terrific pass. Hart couldn't get to his blocker side. He was defending glove side high and about halfway up the crossbar and in. Wow, what a shot. Sniper shot. All right, face off. Whoops, I think I went too fast. It's dumped in. Oh, there's Peterka. Haven't said Peterka all night. Into the near boards. Tanev sends it around. Kept in. Behind the net to Tanev, I believe. Into the near boards. Cooley. No. Stenlund. Nope. Somebody else sent it around. Somebody. Now it's behind the Utah or the Vegas net. Sorry, it was probably Ian Cole. Blue line keeper. Far circle. They sent it through to the near side and sent around again. Vegas finally gets it out. Mammoth getting a line change. Red line. And dumped in, but already sent out by Vegas, but taken away nicely by Gunther. Pass to the blue line. Shot by Schmidt. Rebound into the far boards. Back to Cooley. Near side. Another shot by Gunther. That's tipped into the near corner, though. And apparently none of these are... Well, no. Yeah, here we go. Utah's picking up a couple shots here, according to NHL.com. whistle at 7:52. We've hit the under 10 media timeout. Mammoth take the 2-1 lead. Now, let me catch up on the chat, then we'll do the visualizer. Yeah, they have it. Can't expect Cooley to do it all, but he whiffed that open netter last game. Oh, okay. That stinks. I think I remember that. It sounds vaguely familiar. Yep. Nice. 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. I'll have to check it out. Thanks, Chance. I am a subscriber to his channel. If you like I always watch sports ball every week during the NFL season, and I watch his Haters Guide or to the NHL season or the playoffs or the so yeah, I watch quite a bit of his stuff. Okay, visualizer time. Kraus from, again, great pass by Keller from the far board. Sergachev got it started too. All right, Sergachev just inside the red line, dumps it in. Keller gets it far side, finds Kraus wide open, and nothing Carter Hart could do. It's to his blocker side. Just poor defense. They let Kraus, nobody had Kraus. It's 5-on-5. Like, nobody pays attention to Kraus at all. I don't know if that should have been Eichel's man or maybe Stone's. Not really sure. Gosh, and Korzak kind of screened Hart on that. All right, Kraus, one shot, one goal. They just kicked Schmaltz out of the draw. It'll be Kraus against Marner. If we can ever... There we go. All right, they took a shot away for Utah. It's 11-10. Sent out to the neutral ice. Knights have it. 3-on-3, dumped in. Schmidt sends it to the near side. Schmaltz can't get to it. Now, actually, kept in by Stone to Marner. Marner near circle shot. That was too high. And sent towards, and that was sent wide again. Mammoth skated out. Over the red line, that's a trip. Where's the call? Did we get a call? Yeah, I think Marner's heading to the sin bin for tripping Schmaltz.
For Utah, and they've done a very good job this period. Vegas, number 93, 2 minutes for tripping.
Yep. Mammoth head to the power play with the 2-1 lead. Yeah, Schmaltz went right around Marner, and he tried to poke check the puck and missed and completely took out both skates of Schmaltz, and we get a shot of Torts profile. Great. Can we please get back to the players on ice? I really don't need to see Torts. Come on, put up the Torts graphic. Oh, they played so well since he took over. Another reason, one of the big reasons I'm rooting against Vegas. Face off and sent out, not out, actually kept in by the Mammoth. Great, wonderful behind the net cam. Have no idea who shot the shot, and it's a glove save for the old Carter Hart. Shot from the far circle, but I still have no idea who shot it. Can't see the number. Still waiting. There's the draw. Kept in. Keller, far circle. Back. Let's see. Keller down low. Back to Keller. Keller to Sergachev. I think Sergachev has a white stick. You can barely see it. Almost looks invisible. Yeah, I can't even see his stick. Seriously. When it's the the normal game cam, I can't even see his stick. It's like everything is so washed out on HBO Max. Dump in by or clear by the Knights. 1:10 to go on the power play. All right, back to their own zone. 1:02. 1 minute to go on the Mammoth power play. Cooley to Schmaltz. Now back to the blue line. Sergachev. Far corner. Cooley with the puck. Schmaltz passes. It's tipped out by Vegas. And Mr. Invisible Stick goes to pick it up for the Knights. Sergachev with the puck. Pass to the far side. Backhander tipped into the netting over the above the glass in the near corner. Go Mammoth, go. Hello, Roger. Go Mammoth. I love the haters guides in sports. Yeah. Those are some of my favorites. Yeah, that was a good goal. That was a great. Really, hats off to Keller for finding Kraus wide open in the slot. That was tremendous vision. And in traffic, he made that pass. Blue line keeper, 20 seconds to go. Looks like power play unit 2 is out there because Uyghur's at the point. Uyghur's shot into the slot. Rebound sent wide or saved. And cleared down the length of the ice by Vegas. That'll do it. 3, 2, 1. Back to 5-on-5 as Mammoth skated up. And sent to the neutral ice. Riley Smith now takes it behind the net. A nice spin move. He gets it to Marner. Marner to the blue line and out. Couldn't keep it in. 4:55 to play, second period. Marner near circle. Far circle shot, and it's wide into the near boards. Near corner. Centering. Oh, what a shot by Stone and a terrific save by Vemelka. 4:38, like right in the slot, like maybe even low slot, if that makes sense. And we got the under 6 media timeout. So we'll check in on the Lakers. Goal. That Utah goal, yeah, that was really good. Yep. You're gonna need a third. There's no way 2 wins this game. Not sure 3 does either. Vegas is Bettman's team. Yeah. I can't stand Vegas. One, mainly, well, I don't know. They had all that salary cap circumvention, right? With like the playoff rosters and people being out with injuries or something. I mean, I know other teams have done it too, and I can't stand Carter Hart, and I really can't stand Tortorella. So, go Mammoth. I like underdog. Yeah, that too. That's another reason. I usually root for the underdog or the upset. Okay, I can't remember. Did we do the Kraus goal? We'll do it again. I think we did. So it's a dump in by Sergachev. Yeah, we did. That's in the far. Keller finds Kraus wide open before Stone could get there. He blasted it. Blocker side past Carter Hart. 5:19 to go in the third. Rockets 65, Lakers 59. Game is on ESPN if interested. This game is on TNT, True TV. Oh, locally in Utah and in Vegas. And I'm watching on HBO Max. Ugh, we get to see Tortorella. Yep, Rockets. It's a close game, though. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Ricky. Hey, we got 31 likes. That's pretty good, actually. Face off. Controlled by Theodore for the... And he sent one. Apparently, it was a save by Vemelka. 432. Was that on net? Apparently not. Guess they're going to say that was to the side of the net? I don't know. Yeah, all right. Now they updated. NHL.com slow. All right, Mammoth couldn't get it out. Skated in by, I think, Theodore. Centering pass. Oh, they scored. It's 2-2. Theodore centered it. Somebody poked it in just outside the crease, and we're tied at 2. That is Dorofeev, yep, from Theodore. I knew Theodore made the pass. Didn't see who was on the doorstep of the crease. It was Dorofeev, his third. Also, they just added Barbashev as an assister. Oh, yeah. Wait. How did Barbashev... Oh, yeah. Beat Vemelka. Well, that's glove side high for him. Tanev and Schmidt were paying attention to Barbashev, and nobody... Stenlund, I mean, right in the middle of, like, 4 Mammoth players, Dorofeev buried it. Might have been Barbashev that probably won the draw. It's probably why he got an assist. All right, 4:09 to go in the second. Back to deuce. And the series is 2-2. 2-2, game 5. Score is 2-2 in the second. Mammoth. Let's see. Send it up. Neutral ice. Tipped, so no icing. And long pass ahead. Tipped in by Sissons. Far corner. Near corner. Sergachev. Mr. Invisible Stick. Dumped it. Oh, wait. Was this icing? Nobody touched it? Excuse me. 3:29. Oh, that's cool. Having the local. Their entry draft was stocked. Yeah, I wonder. I wasn't really following. I mean, I know they got good quick. Like, they made the finals their first year, right? And then eventually they won the cup, too. Yeah, exactly. They must have done some stuff in the back end or behind closed doors. So apparently they took away a Vegas shot. I don't know how. 14-11 are the shots. Sent out by the Mammoth, and Hart plays it around the net to the near side. Oh, I got to speed up the clock here again. 3 minutes remaining in the second. Back to neutral ice. To the near side. Marner dumps it in. Vemelka taps it, but nobody there. Stone sends it back. Theodore, I believe, a shot and another goal. Fudge at 2:43, I think. It is Shea Theodore from Stone. Gosh, frickin' darn it. 3 goals on 12 shots. And Vegas has their first lead of the game. Yeah, Vemelka didn't play it to anybody. The play continued. They got it back to Theodore. And Vemelka got beat glove side high. Through traffic. I mean, he may have gotten screened. Ah, damn it. So 2 goals in a matter of, well, gosh, that's only, yeah, Utah timeout. I had a feeling it was coming. Whoops. Theodore, yeah, Doro. Oh, I think that may have been deflected. Man, it sure looked like that hit the post and came straight down, but I guess it hit the top of the net. Oh, that was the first one, the Dorofeyev goal. Now they showed Theodore's. So 2 goals in a minute, what, 40? Yep. Dang it. All right, timeout, Utah. It's over. I mean, the timeout, 2:43 to go. Face off. Utah has it in their own zone. Pass. And sent ahead. Tipped in by Hayton. No, they called icing. What? 2:33. Who? I guess Kerfoot iced it. I thought it was tipped in. I was wrong. All right, come on, Mammoth. Man, huge momentum swing if you can get even before the end of the second, but don't fall behind 4-2, though, for the love of God. Shot in the slot, a rebound toward the side of the net. Vemelka's down. Somehow he kept it out. Scramble in the crease. Somehow it's out again to the far circle. And, finally skated out by the Mammoth. 3-on-3. Where's the hook there? How many times is he going to get hit with the stick before they call something? Dumped in again by Vegas. Man, zoom in. I can't see who the numbers on the far side. Dumped in. I think the camera is to the left of the center ice. That's part of the problem, too. All right, Vegas has it. Yeah, it's between the blue line and the red line on the left side. Cole played it behind the net. 1:40 to go in the second. Dumped in, and Vegas has it again. Over the red line. Pass to Marner. Marner sends it behind the net. Kraus couldn't get there. Blue line. Pass to Anderson. Back to the far side. It must be Anderson and Hannafin. Hannafin's shot blocked into the far corner. Blue line. Oh, broke a stick. Utah on a breakaway towards the net. Shot saved on the forehand. Gosh darn it. Looked like there should have been a penalty on Vegas. Another shot. Because at the neutral ice, that looked like there was a hook and no call. Another shot. And a frozen puck by Carter Hart. Gosh darn it. 48.9. Just choked on that breakaway. Gosh darn it. Oh, come on, Utah. Yeah, Howden snapped his stick at the blue line. And I think Schmaltz had the breakaway. Had to be Schmaltz or Keller. Tanev on the rebound. Almost sent it in 5-hole. I have no idea how Hart kept that one out. Must have made a left leg or pad save and pinned it in the crease. 49.7 to go. Cooley did not win the draw. Dowd did. And Vegas sends it out. Uyghur sends it behind the net. Okay, that has to be Sergachev because he has an invisible stick. And the puck is into the netting. 35.9. So frustrating. Should have been equal here before the second intermission. Yeah, Schmaltz, and maybe he got it with his left glove. His glove. I guess it wasn't a leg save. Let's see. Far circle, face off. Nope, that would be the near. No, I have no idea. We're on the behind the net cam. Near circle in the Mammoth end. Glove save, Vemelka. No clue who took it. Stop using this behind the net cam. I can't stand it. Just use the regular broadcast cam. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Go Rockets. I don't like LeBron and it's terrible. Yeah, I've never watched LeBron in his career, I think. I stopped watching NBA about the time he was probably a rookie. Maybe I've watched a little bit. I sometimes put it on for my oldest son or youngest. I mean, I did try to do some announcing early in the regular season and some of the playoffs last year, but all right, blue line keeper. They send it around towards the net. Oh my gosh, finally sent out by the Mammoth. I thought maybe they were getting another one. 14 seconds to go. Mammoth have it in the O-zone. Near corner, 8 seconds to go. Shot was wide. Stenlund tried to get to it, but that's going to be it. That's the end of the second period. We head to the second intermission. 20 minutes to play yet. And the Mammoth or the Vegas Golden Knights get their first lead of the game. And we will I think we just have to do the Theodore goal, if I remember right. Well, let's do Dorofeyev real quick. The face-off back to Theodore. Theodore skates it in. Finds Dorofeyev, who buries it past Vejmelka glove side, because Vejmelka holds the stick with his left, and so he's a righty. The glove is on the right. Then Theodore on a blast. Vejmelka didn't play it to anybody. Stone got it. Stone back to Theodore. And then he just buried it again, glove side high through traffic. Stone the assist. I mean, Vejmelka just gave Stone the puck. It was ridiculous. They changed the shots to 16 all. Oops. All right. All right. 3-2 Vegas after 2 periods. Shots are 16 all. Face-offs 22-18 Vegas. 0 for 2 power play Utah and 1 for 4 Vegas. Hits are 22-21 Vegas. Block shots 14-7 Vegas. Giveaways 13-10 Vegas. Takeaways 4-3 Utah. Finally, Vegas has had 1 penalty each period. Utah had 3 in the first, 1 in the second. Cooley's had 2 already. But they were targeting him early and often in the first period. End of the third in Los Angeles. Rockets up by 9, 76-67 over the Lakers. Again, 3-1 in that series. Rockets trying to force a game 6. All right, let me check up on the... Let me get to the chat. I don't know. I can't talk. We'll look at baseball probably in a second as well. Just have 1 game still in progress, so we'll go through the finals in a minute. A's 5, Royals 1, top of 9th. Royals have runners at first and second and 1 out. All right, let me get caught up in the chat here. Yeah, this is not looking good. Yeah, terrible defense, back-end defense. Yeah, it's been exactly. I was just upset with Vejmelka, not playing that puck. He kind of just tipped it and let it go, and Stone just got the pass back to Theodore for the goal. I mean, I wasn't blaming him for the goals. I just was disappointed in Vemelka on how he played that one. Oh, sorry. I'm way behind. I didn't realize on the chat. Both of these teams lack defense. Yeah. It depends on who they're playing. You know, it's not like you forget they're playing the winner of Anaheim and Edmonton. Neither of those teams play defense either. So I wouldn't immediately disqualify either of these teams from advancing to the conference finals. These two teams might be better than Edmonton and Anaheim, just from what I'm seeing. Edmonton does not play defense at all. Ducks fall asleep on D all the time. I think whoever wins this might be the favorite in that, but I don't know. Yeah, the shots are kind of low, 16 all. Don't panic, Utah. Yeah. Yep, I hear you. Basket through college. Yeah, I like the WNBA. I think I'd rather watch women's basketball over men's too because less breaks. Thursday, 2:05. And I'm at court as a lawyer on lunch break. Nice. Defending a break in ice hockey fan. No worries. Thanks, Random. That's cool. Yeah, I don't either. I tried in the playoffs last year. I tried early in the season this year. It's just not my cup of tea, and that's too bad because NBA was probably the first sport I loved too. I grew up Lakers fan because I liked Magic Johnson and James Worthy so much. Because CBS would have, I'd get home from church late Sunday morning or early Sunday afternoon and watch. Usually it was either Boston, Philadelphia, or the Lakers were on. It was pretty much every week. And I loved the 80s basketball. And obviously I was a Chicago fan, but we didn't have cable, so I didn't get to see too many games. And they eventually had some games for free over the air in the 90s. Like a couple different stations ended up having them. But yeah. No, I agree. WNBA got me back into basketball last year. I never would have thought. Oilers do not have back end of the defense. Yeah. That's what I think. I really think Utah or Vegas would be the favorite no matter who wins between Anaheim and Edmonton. Okay, let's go through the finals in baseball, then I'm going to take a break. Astros, Orioles postponed. Giants, Phillies also postponed. Diamondbacks 6, Brewers 2. In Milwaukee. Braves 4, Tigers 3 in Atlanta. Mets lose at home 14-2. Yuck. To the Nationals. Pirates lost at home to the Cardinals 5-4. Rockies 13, Reds 2. And that reminds me, we'll be back in a little over 12 hours, 12 and a half hours or so. We will have Rockies Reds for you. Again, hopefully I won't be late. I got a dentist appointment earlier. Cubs 5-4 over the Padres in San Diego. Dodgers lose at home to the Marlins 3-2. Blue Jays, as heard on Sinbin Stream, beat the Red Sox 8-1 in Toronto, and they won 2 straight to take the 2 out of 3 in the series. Rangers win at home 3-0. They blanked the Yankees. Twins lose at home 5-3 to the Mariners. White Sox had to tie it 2-2 in the bottom of the ninth, and they won it 3-2 and 10 over the Angels. Guardians 3, Rays 1. Royals still batting in the top of 9. It's 5-2. They got a runner at third with 2 outs. And a 2-0 count. 12 hours, randomly sleeping before day 2 of court. Yeah, I know. Yeah, It'll be middle of the night or morning for you. Yep. Go Oilers, go. Yes. We will have let's see. Let's get back to the schedule. All right, tomorrow we'll have Stars, Wild, and Oilers, Ducks. May have to join Oilers, Ducks in progress depending on that game. Friday we're going Sabres, Bruins, and Golden Knights, Mammoth. This is the third time in 6 games that Montreal and Buffalo are playing at the same time. That's the 2 games I want to see the most. Saturday, Sunday, we don't know. Those are all just potential game 7s. I'm going to fix my schedule, though. I think real quick here. I don't know what I just did here. I went back way too far. There we go. All right, we'll leave Rockets, Lakers up for now. Oh, man. I still got to set up all 3 streams for tomorrow. I got to set up the graphics for baseball, too. Fudge. I got a lot of work to do before I get to bed. All right, so we got to copy and move all these up. Yeah, we'll have to see how the NHL playoff schedule aligns with WNBA. I'm almost tempted to prioritize some WNBA over NHL, but I'm kind of torn. I'm enjoying hockey so much. Yeah, I think the WNBA has a longer season this year. They played. Did they play 44 last year? I want to say they're playing more this year. I forgot to check. All right, so yeah, we'll figure out the rest of the schedule. Hopefully round 2 starting up soon. Yeah, I was say, well, that was bad today. Ice cream, I wish. I have dairy issues. I can't eat it. Missed your comments because of the commercials. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it happens. In your freezer, yeah. Well, I try not to let it go. I try not to do it during the game action, but I do interject commercials during the intermissions. I just showed your thing random. I don't think I can highlight it though, but I will read it. You said, where did it go? Oh, if you need legal help, anyone, I'm serious. I fly over to you for free. Sorry, I just saw it. Random Aussie. Yeah, and good luck at work. Good luck in court. Thank you, Random. Appreciate it. Now you want ice cream. Score blizzards. Okay. I wish I could eat ice cream. It's not good for my health, even if I didn't have to. I have to go sugar-free anyways, so I can't. Rockets 82, Lakers 69, 9:55 in the 4th. All right. And Royals still batting in the top of the 9th. 2 outs. Nope, looks like they just got the 3rd out. They had the tying run at the plate, looks like. They had 2nd and 3rd. But it looks like it just ended. Caglianone struck out swinging. Yeah, it looks like that one's over. 5-2 ace. All right, I need to take a break and get some more water. All right. Please, if you're enjoying this live stream, hit that like button on the video. Consider hitting the subscribe button to the channel. Doing one or both does help with getting the channel recommended to the other potential viewers. This will help me grow the channel, and I thank you all for your support. And if you happen to have a Twitch account, please follow Sinbin Stream there as well. It's the same stream, but it is quicker, less lag, faster. and it is commercial free. All right. Hey, we're at 48 followers on Twitch. Need 2 more for that 50 mark. All right, let me... Good luck. Yeah. Hey, I remember that name. Thank you. JF. Yeah. I that's an old that you've been around for a while. Remember that name. All right, we'll do the shorter songs. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We'll get rid of the music. Oh, Lakers still down 9, 83-74, 7:09 in the fourth. And yes, this is final. Where did they put it, though? Where is it? Just want to confirm that. What was that game again? Yeah, A's 5, Royals 2. All right, that's it for baseball for today. Man, the Mammoth have such a huge scratch list. All right, thought we were ready for the third. All right. Mammoth in white, left to right. Vegas in gold, right to left. By the Utah bench. Puck taken in by, nope, offsides, and somebody is down for the Mammoth. It is Keller. And yeah, I agree. The Mammoth coach is wondering why there was no freaking penalty called. Keller, I think. That's a high stick. How do you freaking blow that? Where's the stinking ref? They completely missed it. They're not going to call this? He's even got a bloody lip to prove it. All right, you guys better get this call right. All right, good. 4 minutes for high sticking plays under review, but they're not going to overturn it. He's already got the blood. Gosh, darn it. I wasn't sure they were going to call it. Cole Smith got him. I think it's Cole Smith. And he cross-checked him, but while he was holding his face. What a dirtbag move. He definitely high-sticked him. Okay, he didn't cross-check him because he hit him in the stomach with his right fist. Cross-checking would be in the back. What a dirty play, though. You high-stick a dude, he's holding his face, and then you still hit him. This should be 4 minutes. This should stick. It does. All right, let's go, Mammoth. Could even take the lead here. So high sticking for 4 minutes, 2-minute double minor. So if Vegas can get if Utah can get a power play goal before 2:01, they'll still have another 2 minutes. Heaton, Schmaltz, Cooley, Gunther, Sergachev on the power play. 19:49 to go in the third. Vegas behind their own net. Cleared it down the length of the ice. 0 for 2, 2 shots for the Utah tonight on the power play. All right, anytime they want to get it out of their own end. All right, Sergachev back, and it's carried in, pass to the near side for Gunther. Behind the Vegas net, and cleared again by the Knights. Already 40 seconds down on this on the power play. Skated in right up the middle. Cooley passes it to the far side. Return to the near side for Gunther. He keeps it in. Sergachev passes. He's at the point. He gets it back. Over to Gunther. Down low. Near circle. Keller. Sergachev to the far circle. Sergachev's shot saved. 93 miles per hour into the far side. Behind the net. And sent out by Anderson down the length of the ice. They've already they've penalty killed about 1.5 minutes already. Far circle. Blue line keeper. They send it to the near side. Up the middle. Near side shot saved behind the net. 2:10 to go on the power play. Near circle. And, well, behind the net, trying to dig it out is Kerfoot. So PK'd unit has taken care of the first 2 minutes. 0 for 3, 3 shots on the power play for the Utah, but they still have a power play here, and Marner takes it away, and Kolsar will dump it in. Near boards. Pass. Picked up by Keller. Keller into the ozone. A drop pass. Far circle. Back to the blue line. Come on, Utah. Cooley down low. Cooley back to the point. Sergachev to Cooley. Cooley, man, just shoot that. Gotta hit a one-timer from the near circle when it's open. I don't know why you're passing. All right, Sergachev to the far circle. That shot is saved off the boards and kept in. Another shot wide. Cleared down the length of the ice by the Knights. Oh, come on, Utah. Sergachev brings it up, and he got hit, but it's picked up by Schmaltz. Now they work it in. Vegas already sends it out. Race is on. They got a 2-on-1 if they can get to it. Schmaltz gloved it and sent, but they whistled the play for the at 16:20. So 31 seconds left of this 4-minute power play. Oh, come on. Ooh, stick save by Hart on that one Sergachev shot from the point. All right, do we need to change the sign for Utah? I don't really have a light blue sign. Frustrating. Far circle draw. Uyghur behind his own net. Sent ahead. Behind the Vegas net. Kraus tried to hit someone but couldn't get there. This is going to just about do it. Cleared down the length of the ice. Uyghur picks it up, takes it behind the net at 10 seconds to go. Under 16 to play in regulation. And near side sent up by Carcone. Power play over. Marino to Carcone. That was wide and sent to the neutral ice. Both teams getting line changes. Carcone again. Near boards was taken away by Marner. Now Carcone passes along the blue line. They send one into the near corner. Behind the net, Sissons doesn't get it out. Kept in, I think, by Peterka. Near corner. No, it's not Peterka. I can't see the number. Neutral zone and a dump in again, but now they have it back in their own zone. 15 minutes to go in the third. Utah still down 3-2. All right, sent behind the Vegas net. Now back to Dursey. Dursey dumps it into the far corner. Keller in the far circle. Back to Dursey. Dursey shot tipped wide. Back to Dursey, excuse me. Sent to the far circle. Knocked out into the near boards. And far circle shot. Taken away. Blue line and out. Race is on. And Vejmelka comes out of the net to the near circle to play it. Oh, we got a penalty, I guess, at 14-14. Not sure on who, though. Well, let's listen in. Or did they call something else? Oh, brother. I don't know. They're showing Dorofeyev's goal from what? The second period? Now Theodore's goal. Okay. Oh, wait. Dorofeyev has 2 goals. Yeah, just realized that. Kraus and Marino for the goal scorers for Montreal. I'm sorry, Mammoth. Utah Mammoth. All right. Face off in the near circle, so no penalty. We got a false start. Dowd versus Stenlund. Stenlund wins the draw. Uyghur sends it out. Neutral zone. Yamamoto near circle pass. And a goal! Nice setup by Yamamoto. And it was buried by Gunther. Wow, what a pass. And we were all tied at 3. Just incredible play by Yamamoto. And hell of a finish by Gunther. Uyghur got the, Uyghur for the saucer pass to neutral ice. Yeah, Gunther just forehand. Oh my gosh, under the bar. What a shot. And into the back of the net. I think it hit the crossbar and then kept going in. Really nothing Carter Hart could do. You know, it beat him blocker side high. All right, we got a game again. 14 minutes to go in the third. Gunther recorded a 95.5 mile per hour shot in game 2, hardest by any forward in the playoffs. That shot by Peterka was wide. It's in the far boards. And pass to the near side. Uyghur dumps it in. Oof, I might have to sit forward. I don't know if I can. Neck is starting to bother me. Dump in by the Knights. The puck is in the near boards. Riley Smith couldn't get it. Knocked away now into the near boards. Oh, this chair is just awful. Puck is behind the Utah net. Both teams like trying to dig it out or pinning it, or both. Utah sends it ahead. 13 minutes to go. This is going to be icing. Boy, that just barely missed. 12:58 to go. Did nothing. Unbelievable. Come on, Mammoth. Yep, we got it. Oh, wow. 44 likes. Thank you so much. Thanks for pointing it out, Ricky. That's a lot. Yep, off the draw. And great saucer pass out of the zone by Uyghur. And just incredible play by Yamamoto. And a great, unbelievable shot by Gunther. Way to go, Mammoth. All right, we just had a save by Vemelka at 12:54. This is the under 14 media timeout. So shot. Wait, they didn't count that as a shot? It's still 21-16. Huh. Timeout. Lakers are only down 7. 2:20 to go in the fourth. Rockets 92. Lakers 85. I was going to say Lake Show and changed my mind. All right, let's see if they got... Yep, they do have the visualizers. So, yeah, face-off in the near circle. Uyghur sends a saucer pass ahead. Tipped, Yamamoto got it, found Gunther, and he buried it. Like, it was basically a 2-on-1. So, good hustle by both Gunther and Yamamoto on the play. Alrighty, 12:54 to go in the third. Wait. Why are they advertising for the NBA playoffs on HBO Max? Does TNT have any basketball? I don't even know. Ugh. 6 goals combined. Yeah, this has been a good game. Yeah, no doubt. Finally putting... Yeah, that... I mean, they do have the shots lead. Okay, they did finally add that shot, this last one for Vegas. I don't know why they're so slow on NHL.com. It's amazing. All right, Stenlund versus Eichel. We're still waiting on the draw in the near circle. Utah's defensive zone. Near corner, picked up. The linesman bit it. He was on all fours on the ice. Vegas with the puck. I think Riley Smith dumped it in. Dorofeyev couldn't get to it. Smith dumps it in again. Eichel sends it around, but Keller has it. Keller pass. Uyghur sends it across. Pass to Schmaltz off the boards. He couldn't get to it. Vegas dumps it in. This has got to be icing. Yeah, nobody tipped that. Icing on Vegas at 12:20. All right, that's good. Yep, let's charge my regular phone here. Yep, 21-17 shots. 21, of course, for Utah, 17 for Vegas. All right, Eichel versus, I think, Cooley. Cooley wins the draw. Far circle. Shot was blocked. Now it's sent. It was tipped into the netting above the glass. All right, 1 second. Just had to unplug the charger for my tablet. All right, who's got the draw here? It's going to be Eichel again, far circle. Mammoth win it again. Shot. Blocked. Okay, can we go to the main cam? Can't see anything, finally. Sent in by Vegas. God, TNT is so bad. All right, shots are 21-18 now. Well, NHL.com hasn't updated yet. 11:50 to go. It's in the near corner. Mammoth play it behind the net. Marner just fell down in the crease. Sent to the near side. Come on, Mammoth. Why haven't you gotten this puck out yet? Dursey hit Marner, but he just bounced off him. Sent through the crease into the near boards. Luckily, Stone didn't get a stick on it. Hannafin shot. Big rebound. Picked up by Yamamoto. And he finally saucers it to the neutral ice. Stone has it, I think. No, Hannafin. Vegas getting a line change. So is Utah. Dumped in. And it's behind the net. And Marino sends it back to Schmidt. Schmidt sends it to the neutral ice. Stenlund tried to pass it. It's taken into the near circle. And that was Hayton. Now it's in the near corner. And sent around to Tanev. Blue line blast into the near corner. Kept in by Marino. To the far corner. Vegas can't get it out. Utah keeps it in. To the near circle. Shot was wide into the far corner. Picked up by Dowd. Dowd saucers it to the neutral ice. Picked up by Utah. Both teams getting a line change again. Sent up the near boards for Utah. Did they call that icing or did it go into the netting above the... Well, we'll find out. 10:18 to go. Tanev. Oh, that was a stick save. Like above the blocker by Carter Hart. What a terrible break for Tanev. Lucky save by Carter Hart. Oh, my gosh. You don't save too many with your stick above the blocker. Towards the net, behind the net. Utah has it in the O-zone. Pass to the far circle. That blast knocked into the far corner. We have 10 minutes remaining in the third. It's behind the net. Boy, somebody got in the face of Uyghur. And saved by Vejmelka, 9:52. That'll be the under 10 media timeout. 3-3. Thanks to Gunther. Assist on a nice setup by Yamamoto. And Uyghur's the one that sent a saucer pass to the neutral ice to set it up. Is Tanev seeing ghost again? I don't get the reference, but I don't know. Utah win, please. I'm with you. I'm with you. I want to have a team to root for in case the Oilers can't defeat the Ducks. If it's Knights, Ducks, I have no idea. I don't even want to think about it. Maybe I'll avoid that series. I suppose, I don't know. I guess I would root for the Knights. I don't know. That's how much I dislike the Ducks, I guess. Well, hopefully we don't get to that point. Still hoping Utah will win this game and this series. In LA, Rockets 96, Lakers 89, 7-point game, 58.6 to go. Oh. Oh. All right, 9:52 to play. Third period, still tied, 3-3. It was 3-2 Vegas after 2. That was their only lead of the game. Utah was up 1-0 and 2-1. Stenlund versus Eichel in the near circle. Sent behind the net for the Mammoth. They skated out to the blue line, passed to the near boards, but too far. And Vegas couldn't get it out. Schmaltz kept it in. Passed to the slot. Schmidt sent one wide. Dang. Schmidt passes to Marino. Marino to the far circle. Shot wide into the near corner for Keller. Keller looking, and Barbashev sent it out to neutralize. Schmidt dumps it in. They tag up. Near corner. Tipped. Keller stole it. Broken stick. Shot by Cooley. Taken behind the net. Yeah, somebody. I think it's Barbashev who needs a stick. He goes to get one from the bench. Shot from the point and wide into the near boards. Minute and a half shift for Theodore and McNabb. Sent behind the net into the near side. Oh, Dursey couldn't keep it in. It's a breakaway. Stone towards the net. Shot. Saved by Vejmelka. He saved the rebound too. Unbelievable. Wow, they caught a break. What a terrible turnover by Dursey. Dursey skates it in. He shoots it. Hart saves it and hangs on. That was nearly a disaster. What a play by Stone. I'm not absolving Dursey, but it was a good play by Stone. And what a save by Vejmelka. He stayed with it, and I think somebody got to the rebound. That was a glove save. He barely got it. Oh, Utah sent it out. I don't think there was a rebound shot. Terrible turnover by Dursey, though. That was just awful. And they're showing Cooley's shot. I think that was saved by maybe McNabb without a stick or blocked. All right, 8:20. What do we got? 8:22 to go. 8:20 now. Shots are 23-20. Scores 3-3. Cooley takes it behind the Vegas net. Pass and knocked into the far boards. Well, TNT, you got to follow the puck. Otherwise, I have no idea what's going on. Taken out to the neutral zone by Vegas. Uyghur gets boarded. Oh, come on. That was a dangerous hit. And let's see. 30-27 are the hits according to TNT. Blast by Lausen. Nice save by Vejmelka. Rebound. They keep it in. Another Lausen blast. 85. That was wide. Riley Smith trying to dig it out, I think. I can't see the number clearly, though. Taken away. Utah has a 2-on-1. Far circle. Oh, the pass got interrupted. He still scored. How did he get that puck? Utah's leading 4-3. Carcone on the goal. I have no idea how that pass got through. I thought for sure that somebody had slid in front of it. Whoops, sorry, wrong team. And blocked it. 4-3 Utah at 7:18. All right, so Vejmelka makes a save. Why are we showing all this? Just show the goal. You're going to miss the next draw. All right, 2-on-1. Lausen's the only one back. Pass. Oh, did get through to Carcone, and he just buried it. Top shelf. Hart went down a little too low and missed it with the glove side in the near post. Second career postseason goal for Carcone. Shots are 24-22. Let's go, Mammoth. 7:10 to play in the third. Vegas in their own zone. Sorry, goal was Carcone from Kerfoot and Peterka. So Peterka gets a point or assist. Although they don't have it on TV. They must have just added it. Dump in by Vegas. 2 straight goals by Utah here in the third. I'll catch up on the chat next. Should have an under 6 media timeout coming up. Vegas, Hannafin in his own zone. Sends it. Neutralize. Riley Smith dumps it in. Schmidt along the far boards and out. Somebody else might have iced it. Yep, this is icing on Utah. I assumed that pass didn't get through. Again, the picture on my HBO Max is awful. Like, it's so washed out. I didn't even realize the puck made it past him, and he shot it from the near circle. And I swear, Sergachev's stick is white, and I can't see it compared to the ice. All right, they're messing around with the shots. It's 25-21. They took one away from Vegas. All right, sent to the neutral zone for Utah after they won the draw. They dump it in. Hart caught it, played it to the far corner. Zoom in, camera operator. Riley Smith couldn't get it out. Glove save, but to the side of the net. 6:08. So that shouldn't be a shot on goal. Yep, we're at 46, but thanks, Ricky. Yep, thank you, Ricky. Go Knights. Hello, Robin. Goal, Kieran. STP, it's the Racer's Edge. Yep. Also, Stone Temple Pilots would have been acceptable, too. Yep, Carcone. Wow. Yeah, great shot by Carcone. Yep. And a great feed. I mean, don't sell Kerfoot short. He really set it up. Yep, a nice 2-on-1. Don't give up any. That's the only 2 mistakes that the Canadians made tonight was giving up 2-on-1 goals. Otherwise, they played a near perfect game, and they still only won 3-2. All right. Vegas gets it to neutralize. It's dumped in again by the Mammoth. Taken away. Far corner. Now taken behind the net. Vegas passes. Barbashev. Now it's tipped. They chase it into the far corner. Behind the net. Well, it's behind Utah's net. Nobody dug it out. Now Vegas sends it around to the near side. Marner out of the zone. And it's going to... Carter Hart comes way out of the net to play it to Anderson, who sends it behind the net to Hannafin. The Stone, and then the pass got away. And it's tipped into the near corner again. Hannafin gets hit by Kraus in the corner. Anderson goes to the far corner, sends it behind his own net. Vegas finally gets it into the O-zone, but Gunther picks it up. Far circle shot and blocked or tipped into the netting above the glass, apparently. 4:32 to go, and that will be your under 6 media timeout. But Vegas has come back. Or I'm sorry, Vegas is choking. Utah has come back here in the third. All right. Don't remember if we did Dylan Gunther's visualizer. We'll do that first. Oh, yeah. We did do it. Uyghur saucer pass. Yamamoto picks it up, takes it to the near circle, pass, and a great shot. Buries it. Gunther. Then Carcone, another 2-on-1. Taken away, sent ahead, and pass to, Carcone. So Kerfoot and Peterka. We'll do this one more time. All right. So Peterka, how did Peterka get an assist? I guess he passed it to Cark. That should not be I don't know why they gave Peterka an assist because Carcone touched it twice. I didn't think they did that. I maybe they still do. Because it was all Kerfoot and Carcone. Yeah, just buried it glove side high. Not really sure how Peterka got an assist because Carcone touched it himself there, I thought. So, final 99-93. Rockets win 2 straight and force a game 6 over the Lakers. Yeah, great passing. Oh, yeah, Rockets win, force game 6. Thanks, Karen. Need the over-under at 7. Gotcha. Hello, Mr. Donnell or Mr. D. Nell. All righty. Here we go. Showing, I don't know what they're showing. All the times the Mammoth have had. No, way to miss the draw. They missed like 6 seconds. My God, they're so bad. I don't even know what they were trying to show. Vegas gets it knocked out of the O zone. They recover in their own defensive zone. Utah was getting a change already. Sent in, Barbashev back to the blue line and out. They have it at neutral ice. Stone sends it in. Sent immediately out by Utah. Eichel dumps it in from the blue line. 3:50 remaining in the third. Mammoths play it to the near side and out. Breakaway or 1-on-1. Cooley towards the net and takes it in the near corner. Nobody is in the O zone with Cooley. Now they're finally there. That was Krause trying to hit, I think, Barbashev. Dump in by Dorofeev. Goes to the far corner. Sergachev sends it up, but not out. Near boards. Krause missed it. Marner centers it. Far circle shot. Off the rebound off the side of the net or something and sent out. And it looked like interference. No call on... It looked like... Number 6, Korzak got in the way. Vejmelka falls down. The puck is in the near circle. Jeez Louise. Shot behind the net. 2:50 to go. Blue line. Pass to, I think, Theodore. Marner's shot was wide. Sent in behind the net. They missed Sissons and skated out for Gunther. He dumps it into the far corner. He's the only one in the O zone. All right, behind their own net. 2:22 to go. Will Hart head to the bench here. Neutral zone. It's into the O zone, but Utah already has it. Sent out. Yep, Hart is still in net. Now Hart skates out of the crease. I think he's going now. Dump in behind the net. It'd be nice if TNT would tell us. Apparently not, because it's dumped in. What are they waiting on? What is Torts waiting on? Pass to the near side. sent ahead. Not okay. I assume they pulled him. Now finally they show it. Hart on the bench. Extra attacker on the ice. Hannafin by the blue line. Pass. He gets it right back. Pass to the far side. Sent around behind the net. Near boards. And blue line keeper. Hannafin shot. Tipped wide by, I think, Riley Smith. And I think Dorofeyev to Eichel. Puck gets away. Utah cleared it to neutral ice. 1:05 to play in the third. Eichel to the far circle. Off the boards behind the net. Utah couldn't get it out. 55 seconds to go. Shot from the near circle. Big rebound. They scored. No. 52.7. Fudge. Oh, looked like there might have been a big rebound and Vemelka out of the crease is my best guess. Ah, fudge. Dorofeyev, they don't have his sisters yet. Yeah, his fourth, 52.7. Oh, he had a hat trick, so we're going to have a delay. All the hats getting thrown out. Dorofeyev with 3 of the 4. Theodore had the third Vegas goal. Damn it. 3 goals. All since the... Yeah, big rebound. Eichel shot it. The save was made, but it took Vemelka pretty much off to the side or right next to the post. And yeah, it just nobody could get a stick on it. They only had one defender between them, and off the rebound, Dorofeyev sent it in. Damn it. That's hilarious, Peter. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man, come on. Did they not clean up all the hats yet? Oh, pardon me. I got to take care of the empty net. That's not true anymore. Still thought it odd that Torts didn't send him out of there. Come on, Mammoth, defend. I know. Yep. Hello, Tyler. Well, we'll see. Utah is so bad. Well, neither of these teams, none of the well, Utah plus the 3 Pacific teams do not play very good defense. Yeah. Starting a GoFundMe for Simbin's therapy bills regarding the broadcast not cutting back for the face-off in time. Oh, Shotty scored. They're still throwing hats on. All right, come on. We already did this. Let's go. Slot machine for Dorofeyev's extra hats for Vegas. Yeah. 4-4. Dorofeyev had 1 in the first, 1 in the second, 1 in the third. I thought he had, I don't know, 2 in the second. False start on the draw. Oh, I don't know. False start on the draw or not showing the action on the ice. All right. Vegas has it. Red line dump in. It could be anybody, Tyler. Who do you think's going to win? I have no idea. I'm hoping for the Mammoth, but they wasted their chance, I feel like. They have not been sharp on the power play or on the PK. Sent out and dumped in. Nope. Red line, dump in by Vegas. In the near corner. We got 15 seconds to go. Will the Mammoth try one more shot? Pass. Nope, they just dumped it in. Fortunately, Gunther got to it, so no icing. 3, 2, 1 in the far corner. That'll do it. And we have overtime. Free hockey. All right. Intermission only 15 minutes. Why did I say 16? There we go. Keep in mind, overtimes can go fairly quick. There's no media timeout at 14, 10, and 6. They only have a brief break under 10 when they do a little bit of ice repair, which they would normally do during the under 10 media timeout. All right, let me catch up on the chat. Actually, let's do the Dorofeyev goal. All right, Riley Smith couldn't get to it. Sent back to Theodore. Marner to Theodore. Yeah, that was, sorry, wrong number 9. Eichel on the shot. Apparently, Riley Smith touched it, then Dorofeyev buried the rebound. That's how they have the assist. Still not sure how, I guess I don't know the rule. So Peterka still has an assist. Could not get it out. Yeah, no worries. How's it going, Chance? How's your bird? Fun for Simmons. Like, hello, Rob Viking 1 Aviation. These bums at the Mammoth should have pulled their goalie for the 45 seconds. Yeah, I know. I had a bad feeling. And this is like the last game, right? The Knights won it in overtime as well. All right, let's check the schedule out. We probably don't have anything. Come on, Mammoth, come out strong, score quick. Yeah, I hope so. All right, shots were 26-23. Face-offs 31-26 Vegas. 0 for 4 on the power play, Utah. 1 for 4 Vegas. 35-33 hits Vegas. 20 block shots 20-13 Vegas. Giveaways 21-17 21-17 Vegas. Takeaways 6-3 Utah. All right. Earlier tonight, Canadians 3-2 over the Lightning. Goal 3 scored by Texier. Yeah, if you didn't see it, Vasilevsky had it tip off his glove. I mean, that's a save he normally makes in his sleep. That goal, especially if the Habs win this series, that goal is going to haunt him. I have a feeling, just my opinion. Flyers took overtime. Cam York with his first goal of the playoffs. They close out the Penguins in 6, 4-2. They won the first 3, lost the next 2, and then, same score, 5-4 Vegas. And Mammoth got a second shot because Vegas had a goal that was wiped off the board for offside. I think we were talking about it earlier. I don't know if it was this one or the other earlier game. Utah get revenge score within 3 minutes. Hopefully, Jacob. Hopefully. To purge. Yes, Utah W. I hope so. I do have a Mammoth hat. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get it, though. Just got one off of eBay. It's the lighter blue, so it's not like they're... They always wear white on the road and black at home. I wish they would get a blue jersey. Blue is outstanding. All right, I'm going to have to get water and head to the bathroom as well. I know, TMI. All right, please do me a favor. If you're enjoying the live stream, be sure to hit the like button on the video. Consider hitting the subscribe button for the channel. Doing one or both does help to get the channel recommended to other viewers. This will help me grow the channel. I thank you all for your support. If you happen to have a Twitch account, please follow there as well. It's the same stream, but it is quicker. There's literally maybe a 4-second delay tops. You know, YouTube's at probably an additional 14, so it's a minimum of 18 at least. And it is commercial free there. All right, so coming up, now I really wish I had added the Colorado-Cincinnati game already. Gonna have a lot of work to do, and I gotta get up for a dentist appointment in the morning. We'll have Rockies Reds for you if I get back from that dentist appointment on time at 11:40 Central. Tomorrow, both games, game sixes, Stars at the Wild. Wild up 3-2, trying to close out the Stars at home in game 6. 6:30, probably 6:40 puck drop. Oilers Ducks to follow. That's going to be 9:20. I'll just set it up as 9:15. Ducks at home up 3-2, looking to close out the Oilers. Go Wild, go Oilers. Friday, there are 3 games, so I'm gonna have to skip Lightning Canadians. I'm sorry. This is the 3rd time in 6 games that Montreal and Buffalo play at pretty much the same time. Or there was one game where it was just a crossover, but we will have Sabres Bruins. Sabres on the road in Boston trying to close out the Bruins in game 6. And then somebody will be up 3-2 as this series heads back to Salt Lake City. We'll see who's up 3-2 heading into game. All right, I'm like 25 seconds ahead of TNT's clock. Then Saturday, Sunday, we don't know yet. Potential game 7s. Excuse me. And Monday, don't know if they're going to start the second round then yet or not. All right. I'll catch up in the chat. Then I need to take a break real quick. No, I'm not doing Tampa, Montreal. Sorry. We're heading back for Buffalo, Boston. I missed one Buffalo, Boston game. Sorry, Chance. Definitely doing Wild tomorrow. That's the only it's the only game at 6:30. I want to do all of Montreal, all of Buffalo, and I've actually I've missed what? This will be the 3rd of 6. I missed the first 2 games. Now I'm going to miss game 6. And for the Wild, I think I only missed game 1, and I only missed the Sabres losing game, game 5, Sabres Bruins. Bruins at Sabres. They should have closed them out. The Mammoths simply give too many shots to Vegas. Their goalie is amazing. If it was a worse goalie, they'd be. Yeah, Vemelka's played well, no doubt about it. I hope so. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Yeah, sorry. The views are more with that series. I think there's a lot of people doing Montreal that maybe don't normally do hockey. I think that's just what happens in the playoffs. Reds bounce back tomorrow. So they lost game 2. Do you remember who? I'll figure it out, but who won game 1? Because I don't know. Yeah, crossover on Friday. Who's going to win? I don't know. I'm rooting for the Mammoth. That too. That's the main thing. I'm really only a diehard Green Bay Packers fan. I'm just here for great hockey. I've got back into it thanks to having the Chicago Blackhawks games over the air for free last year. And I did watch some of the AHL team, the Chicago Wolves, because they have Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday afternoon home games. So I just love. Oh yeah, sorry, forgot it. I've enjoyed this hockey season thoroughly. All right, like RVD, Rob Van Dam, who is Mr. Pay-Per-View. Sinbin is Mr. OT. Blue Jays beat the Boston. Yeah, Boston. All right. Okay, let me cue up the music. I got to hit a break here. I can't remember. Oh, we got time for a longer one. I'll try to pick out something I haven't played yet. All right, I'll be back. Thanks. All right, we are back. Just about set. Yeah, if there isn't any game 7s this weekend, we might do some baseball then. We do have one tomorrow though. Rockies Reds 11:40. All right, getting the song. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the music. It's almost over. All right. I almost was gonna use a Hawk Harrelson saying. I was about to say, sit back, relax, and strap her down, or strap it down. All right. Just about set. Oh, got some chats in the series. Both enjoyed you and your dad enjoyed that. I think those Boston. Yeah. Hopefully. Come on, Mammoth. Yeah. They won game 1, 7-2. Okay, gotcha. So that's a rubber match. Gotcha. Come on, Mammoth. Gotcha. All right, thanks. All right. Vegas in gold going, or whatever, left to right. A Mammoth in white, right to left. Shot from the blue line. Did not get through. Mammoth finally get it out to neutralize. Oh, whistle at 1937. Hold on. Was this offsides maybe on the Mammoth? Okay, I really don't want to see... Oh, jeez. The winner from the other game. All right, let's just focus on the game at hand here. Face off and dump in by Utah. It's in the near corner. They did nothing. Vegas gets it out. Excuse me. Barbashev behind the net. Now Mammoth send it to neutralize. Cooley brings it up. Cooley in the far corner sends it to the near side. Taken by Yamamoto behind the net to the blue line. A pass. Sergachev's pass goes out of the zone. He was trying to get it back to Uyghur. I swear. It always looks like Sergachev doesn't have a stick because he's got a white stick. And on my TV with this HBO Max app, it just blends into the ice. Behind the net after the dump in by Utah. The sent ahead to Stone. Now up the middle for Marner. Shot. Where is it? It's behind the net. Into the far corner. Must have been high. And near circle. Marner. Man, zoom in, camera operator. We don't need to see half the ice. To the blue line. Near side. Riley Smith towards the net. Frozen puck in the crease by Vemelka. 18-14. Vegas picked up one shot. Yeah, that had to have been high unless he tipped it with the glove. Marner up the middle. Oh, brother. Well, TV thinks they picked up 2 shots, but NHL.com doesn't have that yet. Let's see, who won it? They keep it in. Vegas at the blue. Boy, that didn't look like they kept it in. Yeah, that's a delayed offsides. At any rate, Utah got it out into the ozone. Shot by Carcone was wide into the boards behind the net. Taken out by Vegas. Eichel to the far circle, a shot, and what a glove save by Vemelka. Unbelievable. What a save. Holy cow. Just snapped that out. Oh, sorry. He's a lefty. I just snapped that out of the air. Robbed, yeah. Okay, it was like shoulder high, but he was like, robbed Hanifin, or was it Dorofeev? I couldn't tell if it was 15 or 16. Probably Dorofeev. Far circle, sent out of the zone by Utah, over the red line, dump in by Tanev. It's in the far corner. He makes a hit. Vegas takes it in the near boards. and sends it out. All right, now they gave Utah, that was their 25th shot, that last one. Utah in the far boards by their bench. Tanev trying to dig it out. And it is sent to the neutral zone. Both teams getting line changes. Utah sends it in. They chase behind the net. Yamamoto gets there first. And it's kept in. Come on, move the camera. The puck was off screen. Saucer pass to the neutral zone. I think Yamamoto got it back. Red line, dump in. It's into the far corner. Hannafin, he gets hit by Gunther. And it's sent out. Dursey sends it in. Oh, I thought they were offside. Far circle. And into the far boards. Blue line keeper for Schmidt. Blast by Gunther. Oh, man. Oh. Frozen puck by Hart. He didn't know where it was at first. Oh, that took them a little bit to blow this dead, too. 16-26. 16-26 to go in the overtime. 26-25 the shots for the old Mammoth. Be aggressive. Yeah, exactly. Hello. Yeah, welcome all the new people here. Thank you for chatting. Yes, hello. Hello, all those watching around the world, not just in the U.S. and Canada or North America. Thank you. Collapsing. Hello. Hey, hello to Venezuela. Thank you, Andres. Tampa knocked you out of your parlay. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, that stinks. Oh, we had to get a little bit of repair. I don't know, was there blood or just a chip? I'm not sure. The ref took care of it. All right, they suddenly just added in 2 shots for the Mammoth. Schmaltz versus Dowd. Ugh, Dowd wins it again. Schmaltz is like 4 for 16 now on draws. They had to wait. It's in the far boards. Somebody had to tag up. Dump in by Sergachev. It's in the far boards and to the neutral ice. Dump in by Dowd. Oof, looked like Schmidt or Schmaltz had a hold of Dowd's stick. A little shocked that wasn't called. Blue line, that's sent wide behind the net into the near boards. Picked up by Cole Smith. Near circle. Or near corner, pardon me. Schmaltz trying to dig it out. Sergachev, I think, trying to dig it out. Somebody's missing a stick for the Mammoth. It's Sergachev. Yeah, he just got a different stick from Kraus, so he could play D. That's the right move by the forward. It wasn't just his white stick I couldn't see. Shot from the blue line and a glove save held on by Vejmelka. Friday, game 3, Tampa, Montreal. Then Tuesday is a day. Circle on my calendar since Matthews got hurt. The NHL draft lottery, the one team with 2. Oh, okay. Sixers. Gotcha. Tampa, Utah, and Wild. Go, go, go. I'll agree with you on Utah and Wild. Have to disagree. I'm rooting for Montreal, but thank you. What's up, Chance? Face off, near circle. In the near boards. Sent around the net by, I think, Eichel. Now it's to the neutral ice. Vegas in their own zone. Eichel. We've played 5 minutes of the overtime. Dumped in by the Mammoth. Now skated, dump in by Anderson from the red line. Sent behind the net. Shot from the far boards and a save again by Vejmelka. 14-44. I think if we get to the under 10 and they repair ice, I got to put this fleece on. I'm getting cold. I wish the weather would warm up already. We're almost to May. All right, again, far circle on the draw. In near the crease and somehow kept out. Mammoth going the other way. 14.5 to play in the overtime. Puck is in the far boards. Nope. Did they keep it in? Yeah, but Vegas gets it. Korzak sends it out for Vegas. Sergachev out there with his traditional white stick. And it looks like offsides was called on Utah. Does not actually need the Leafs to get one of those two numbers to pop up. So Boston, gets the pick. Right. Yeah, there was action in front of the Utah crease, and on his belly, Vemelka kept it out. I've seen enough Utah's playing junk. Well, let's see. Knights time. I hope not. 0 snow in sight. Spring is here. Yeah. I know. Canada's been getting hit. Minnesota had snowed too. They had like a 90-degree day and then later had snow in that week. We haven't hit 90s. They get those extremes. Pass to the near side for Utah. And near corner. Knights take it away, though. Saucer to neutralize. Dursey sends it off the far boards into the zone. But it's already picked up. Mammoth getting a line change. Vegas dumps it in. That was Stone, near corner. Puck is taken behind the net for Utah. That was Ian Cole. I keep forgetting Cole. Utah dump in. Near corner, behind the net. Far corner. Keller with the puck. Sent around, kept in by Schmidt. Passes to the far side. He's out there with Marino. And sent ahead. Schmidt passes back to Marino. Vegas getting a line change. Pass to Schmidt in the near side. Utah probably getting a line change as well. Into the near corner. Cooley couldn't get there. They get it to Dorofeyev. Dorofeyev just gets it to the neutralized. Yamamoto near the red line. Skates it up the middle. Faked a shot. Passed it. It got taken away. Kept in, though, by Gunther. And ended up being a frozen puck there by Carter Hart. 12-19. Not sure if they'll count this as a shot or not. I'm keeping an eye on it. It was very slow, I guess. Hockey content, I guess. I don't know your channel. All right. TNT thinks it's a shot. I don't know if NHL.com's agreeing just yet. All right. Stenlund against Dowd. Man, I got to see the face-offs because false start. What else is new? Face-offs are 35-30. Okay, it's just that that one guy is not doing well. I forgot who it was. It was 4 of 16 for the Mammoth. Oh, my gosh. Stop the strobing and flashing lights. My God. Right before the face-off. Sent to the neutralized by Vegas. Blue line dump in. Into the near boards. Sergachev's pass. Stenlund, it was eventually dumped in from the blue line. It's sent out by Vegas. They dump it in from the red line. Obviously, these teams are pretty tired. It's going to show. Pass ahead, a dump in from the red line by Utah. And finally, Vegas sends it up the far boards. Not out, though. Pass to the slot. Near circle shot. And it was wide. Rebound. They keep it in. Dursey to the far circle. Pass gets deflected. Vegas. Hannafin sends it back. Wow, is Bowman back? No, that couldn't have been Bowman. All right, dumped in. Again, now Vegas sends it out. And again, Dursey dumps it in. And again, Vegas gets it to neutralize. Dursey dumps it in. We've played 9 minutes of the 20-minute first overtime period. Vemelka behind his net after yet another dump in. And clear. Oh, up ahead. Far circle. Oh, is that up? No, I guess he just wiped out. That was Paterka. No call. Far boards or far corner battle. Nobody has dug it out. Carconi. Oh, it got away. Vegas the other way to the red line and a dump in. Yeah, these teams are just tired. Vemelka plays it to the far board or far corner. Behind the net. Kept in. Shot saved by Vemelka. That was a shot from the far side. 10-14 to go. All right, that's got to be a shot on goal. 31-28, right? Oh, somebody deflected one wide. Keller had a good shot. I don't know if it was the Knight player or the Mammoth player that tipped it wide. I didn't see who deflected it. All right, 10-14 to go. 31. Okay, is it 28 on the shots? Yes, finally. Gosh, why do they take so long? At the red line, sent in again by Vegas. Centered towards, well, tipped behind the net. Blue line keeper. They pass to Anderson. Anderson sends it behind the net. Far circle, and Mammoth get it in the near circle. And it's sent out by Sergachev to the neutral ice. Puck is dumped in by the Mammoth. And Yamamoto passes. Far circle. Shot. Saved by Hart. Hannafin picks it up. Sends it out. And, well, we got a whistle at 9:23. So this will be the only break of overtime to repair the ice. Actually, I'll just put this one over rather than take it off and replace 30. Boy, just took the shots away. My gosh, what is this thing doing? I can't. Oh my gosh, this YouTube live control panel driving me crazy on OBS here. All right, let me finish what I was started. No, helps when you don't try to put your hand in the pocket. Alrighty, now we got it. Can't even. I've been struggling to put a Don, Robbie, Chucko. Who wins? Yeah, hoping Mammoth. Who wins this in your eyes? I'm hoping for the Utah Mammoth, but who knows? It could be anybody's game. All right, I think we're about done with rink repair. Let me catch up on the chat. Come on, Mammoth. Get that fifth goal. Yeah. This game was supposed to end at 9:30. My time, it's 11:30. 9:30. Always. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just my voice is getting shot here. Yeah, I haven't looked for Woody, and I don't know if we have Bullseye. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the retro hat. Shot save there by Carter Hart in the near boards as action resumes. Yeah, let me concentrate on the game. I'll catch up on the chat in a minute. I forgot to update the shots, I think. All right, Vegas dumps it in. And we get icing, I get. Wait, what? Oh, please don't tell me I agree with Torts. Did they call icing? No. Is there a penalty? I guess they called icing on Vegas. I wasn't so sure about that either. No replay, of course. All right, finally NHL.com updates. It's 33-28 on the shots. Excuse me, 8:58 to go. Puck is cleared again by Vegas. This is another icing. Wait, they waived that? Who tipped it? Maybe it was tipped by the Mammoth because I don't. Okay. Neutral ice. Vegas has it and dumps it in again into the far corner. Still nobody's dug it out. Oh, we got a trip. Fudge. And Vegas gets a power play. Here we frickin' go. Yep, it was obvious. They couldn't ignore it. It was that bad. All right, who's the call on?
He loses the battle to Barbashev. He just reaches out. Utah, number 11. 2 minutes for tripping.
Gunther tripping. Yep, it was obvious. Easy call. I hear you. Yeah, it's 12:37 here Central for me. From Italy, hello, Bobby. OT1, yep, good. Yeah, I know, this power play has me nervous. Cleared down the length of the ice by Utah. 8:15 to go. 1:45 on the Vegas power play. And I think icing called on Utah. How do they manage that? I mean, not Utah, Vegas. Yeah, so just a reminder, Vegas has the 5, Utah has the 4. This is Gunther, the penalized player, so don't get confused. I normally, like you'll see on NHL.com, they're counting it down for the power play for Vegas, but this is just the way the software does it. Friday is confirmed smoothie day. Enjoy. Near circle. 8:08 to play. Mammoth dump it in behind the net. In the far corner. Under 8 to play. All right. Eichel has it. He passes. And that wasn't offside. Hurdle passes to the far side. At the point, it's Theodore. To the near circle shot. Rebound into the near boards and luckily out. That was close. 7:30 to play. And now my clock is... I paused my clock. That's why I couldn't sync it. Skated in by Schmaltz towards the net. He gets knocked down. No call. Bounced off the goalpost, too. Into the far side. So it's 5-on-3. Schmaltz just got back and stole it. So he's all right. 7:02 2 to play. 7 minutes to play. All right, come on. Trying to fix this clock. There we go. I'll stop messing with it. Cleared down the length of the ice by Utah. 6:50 to play in overtime. Skated in by Hannafin, I think. Behind the net. Zoom in, for God's sakes, TNT. Sent around down the length of the ice by Utah. That should just about do it. Yeah, 5 seconds to go. Anderson sends it ahead, but 2-1 out of the box, and we're back to 5-on-5. Dursey couldn't clear it. It's in the near circle towards the slot. No! How did that go in? Oh, no. And an ugly... No goal. They waved it. And then... Oh, yeah, pushing and shoving because... who is that? A couple people were down. Oh, my. I don't know if they're going to be a penalty or not. Barbashev, I thought, got knocked down. Now somebody for the Mammoth is down. That's Dursey. Dursey clearly in pain. So, yeah, no goal. They waved it off. I was like, how the heck did that puck go in?
Like he's got the worst of it. Here's the high stick.
Oh, he knocked it in with a high stick. It was Howden.
It's going to be a whistle.
So that's the whistle. So that there's no goal because it was knocked down with a high stick. Yeah, they're not going to overturn this. Oh, Dursey hit Barbashev high. But then somebody paid Dursey back. They're not showing it. 50 and 49. Embellishment by Barbashev. Nice. So Dursey and Barbashev are sent off. And no goal because of the high stick to knock the puck. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, how did that puck go in? And it's because somebody high sticked it. So it's after it. Yeah, it looked like. So Dursey hit him, and Barbashev sank like a sack of wet cement. And then somebody paid Dursey back, and there was no call for that. That's what I don't understand. So Barbashev only got sent for the embellishment, the unsportsmanlike conduct for taking the dive. Nothing for whoever paid back Dursey. So at any rate, it's 4-on-4 for 2 minutes with, 6:18 to go. I'm going to need to redo it. 50 and 49. All right. Here we go. Face off. Just outside the defensive zone for Utah. They take it behind their net. Sergachev passes. Return pass to... Now they get it to Sergachev at the red line. They retreat back to their own zone. 6 minutes remaining in overtime. Pass to the near side. Keller to Sergachev. Sergachev behind the net. Near circle. Centers it. Taken to the near circle. Keller to Schmaltz. Blue line. That is Marino. They're just playing keep away in the O-zone. Keller sends one. Where's the puck? Oh, man. Hart flopped to his right. I thought he had lost it, and Vegas gets it out. Oh, unbelievable. Thought they may have scored. 1 minute remaining on the 4-on-4. Taken in by Cooley. Near side for Utah. Cooley to the far circle in the far corner. Cooley back to the blue line. Pass to, let's see, get Cooley again. Near circle towards the net. Shot saved. Straight up in the air. Near circle. And it's picked up by Anderson for Vegas with 30 seconds to go on the 4-on-4. Neutral ice picked up by Mammoth. They're trying to get a line change taken away. That Stone, he sends it to his defense behind their own net for Vegas. Now they skate it out. 4:30 to play in overtime. Overtime shots are 9-5 Utah. So let me update that. 35-28. 4-on-4 is over. We're back to 5-on-5. Far circle, into the slot, shot, blocked. I think Dursey blocked it from Marner. Into the near corner. Utah sends it to the neutral ice. Carcone sends it back. He takes a hit. No, stolen by Marner. Shot. And Vejmelka makes a nice save. He wasn't sure he had it at 3:55. Whew. Dang. Hello from Calgary. Hello, Gary. Go Flames next year. Well, no, it's got to end at 9. The next goal wins the game. Oh, Cooley hit Hart's mask. That's why he didn't know where it was. Oh, my gosh. And the rebound was sent in off his skate and went the opposite way of the goal. Oh, man. It looked like Marino could have won it. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, so only 9 goals. It has to, yeah. Look clear. It has to, yeah. All right. Sorry, I'll have to catch up on the chat later. Dumped in. Cooley's had 5 shots on goal in overtime. He had none in the first 60 minutes in regulation. Drop pass. Howden, near corner. Near circle shot by Hurdle. Big rebound, far circle. Shot sent and blocked into the near boards. Theodore. Under 3:25 to play. Behind the net. That was Sissons, I think. It's now in the near corner and just sent to neutral ice. Utah can't get it further up the ice. Vegas has it in. How was that not offsides? Utah on a breakaway. Come on, Krause. Go to the net. He couldn't handle it. Pad save by... Wait, what was the call? Offsides? 3:01. I don't know. Must have been offsides, I guess. On Utah. Krause must have been in offsides, and I guess maybe that's why he was trying to avoid touching the puck. Yeah, I don't know. It had to be. All right, it was offsides on Krause. 3:01 to go, overtime. 1 shot, 1 goal for Cole. Well, let's get, or for Krause. Let's get 2 shots, 2 goals for Krause. Face off. And under 3 to play. Vegas sends it in. But near circle, Mammoth. And taken by the Vegas Knights, sent behind the net. That shot may have counted. Sent behind the net. Into the near corner. At the blue line. Now they missed somebody in the slot, luckily. Sergachev's been out there a minute and a half. Utah sends it down. Hart way out of the net. Utah trying to get a line change. Vegas is offsides. They got to tag up. Vegas sends it in. Sent around by Cole. Yamamoto passes to Cooley. Cooley, man. To Schmidt. He nearly lost it in the slot. Shot by Gunther. Saved by Hart. He hangs on with 1:57. And it looks like Hart has mask issues. He did take that shot off the mask earlier. This is a nice glove save. RSM was FanDuel. Oh, okay. I don't know. All right. All right. I know we're misspelling swear words, but I want to keep those out too. I'm not going to highlight safe. Wow. Yep. Jersey. All right. I am way behind on the chat. I apologize. Near circle. Who controlled the draw? Schmidt kept it in. Far circle. Taken away. Sisson skates it out. Red line. Front of the Vegas bench. Knocked out by Utah to the near boards. Under 140 to play. Vegas dumps it in again. Yeah, I don't know. They seem to be behind on shots on NHL.com. Whistle at 132. This may have been icing on Utah. No, may have been icing on Vegas. Pardon me. NHL.com still has 35-30. TNT has 36-31 on the shots, so we'll figure it out. Face off and in the near boards. Sent ahead into the near corner. Cooley trying to dig it out. It's sent by the Knights to the neutral zone. Back is Marino. He sends it past Hurdle. Cooley sends it ahead to the near boards. Gunther. And it's picked up by Yamamoto in the near circle. But the Knights take it away. Send it up the near boards. It's taken back by Gunther. Right up the middle. Drop pass. Cooley. That got away into the far boards. Under a minute remaining in the overtime. And the Knights send it up down the length of the ice. But off, I guess, the side of the net. No icing. Pass ahead for the Mammoth. Up the middle. Shot from the far circle. Rebound. Taken by the Knights with 25 seconds to go. Sent out again by the Mammoth. Into the far boards. Knights with the puck. Behind the net. 13 seconds to go. And far corner. Utah. Back into their own zone. Kraus sends it behind the net. I guess that's it. 2-1. And that is the end of overtime number 1. Wow, 4-4 after the first overtime. Another 15-minute break. All right, I will attempt to catch up on the chat. I got a lot to get through. All right. No way. 4-on-4. Wow. Yeah, high stick. Insane. Hello, Chance. The gold coin for 10 jewels. 14. Yeah. Real quick. What were the shots? Did they get... Yeah, wait. Did they update yet? Yeah, it is 36-31. Man, NHL.com is so slow on the shots sometimes. It's unbelievable. Nope, I did not mean to hit that. Yeah, they added a couple shots. So 10-8 ended up being 18. Yeah, I know you're behind. All right. Normally, I don't have problems with people promoting their their channels, but since I don't know you, I'm not gonna highlight it. Hello, Joel Oilers. I don't know who. I'm not gonna mention it because I'm not gonna recommend a channel I'm not familiar with. So I won't delete it, but I'm not gonna highlight the chat anymore. Hello from Salt Lake City, Utah. Go Mammoth. Hello, Peter Hoffman. Thanks for the chat. For Vegas is Daisy Lee. In China, you can't miss these. Oh, are you vacationing? Hello, David McCarthy. All right. You know what? Multiple mentions of this channel. I'm warning you since I'm just catching up on it. Again, I'm all for promoting channels, but if I'm not familiar with your work, it's kind of hard for me to say, yeah, go subscribe, because I don't know you from anybody. Could be AI garbage. Let's cup side of a burra. Oh, right. I'm rooting for the Mammoth. I don't know. I'll take the Mammoth. Second OT, yes. We get a 15-minute intermission, and then we reset the clock to 20. Yes, let me, I'm just going to reset that now. Shots are 36-31 Utah right now. 3 for 3 on tonight. Bets. Yeah, congrats. Score, Mammoth. Last is Knights. No. Hit like and subscribe. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, sorry. If you aren't familiar with my score bug, here's Utah's 36 shots. I know shots is very teeny tiny. Vegas 31. Yeah, thanks, Chance. Yeah, that's going to be brutal if you guys need to sleep. No, stopping at 9. We will not have more than 9 goals. The next goal wins the game. 5-4 will be the final score. Yep, 12:56 in Central Time here. Ah, jeez. I'm not getting into rigged. If you want to say basketball's rigged, fine. Baseball obviously had some pitches rigged, but I'm not going there. Yeah, it's actually it's only 10:57 in the Pacific time zone right now. Mountain is 11. Ah, come on, Yin Yang. Let's not go there. Ton is this? Yeah. Yeah, I can't complain. All the games have been good. We've only had, 2 games that were 6-1? Otherwise, those are the only real, quote, blowouts. Hello from Ohio. Yeah, I remember your... No worry. I didn't get to warn you. If I knew your channel, I'd be no problem. I didn't delete it, so no problem. That's all right. Oliver with the, yep. Lakers still can win the series. Yes, 9 goals. The final will be 5-4. Somebody, no more than 9 goals, because the next goal wins. It's sudden death overtime, and I'm more than a half a minute ahead of TNT's clock too. Yeah, thanks for sorry I'm so far behind on the chat. I started in late January last year, 2025. I started out doing just Chicago Blackhawks and a couple of Chicago Wolves games. This year, at the start of the season, I had ESPN Select. Actually, I was still on Unlimited because of the WNBA playoffs. And then I switched to Select, and then recently I switched to Unlimited again. I'll probably stick on it. So I've been doing games all, for the whole league since this season. Next goal wins. Yeah. Score, win the game. Thanks. That's very kind of you, Bobby. Go Mammoth. Thank you. Whoops, sorry. I keep screwing up the chat. Well, I really love hockey. I'm a diehard, if you're talking to me, I'm a diehard Green Bay Packers fan, but I don't know how much NFL I'm going to do in the fall, other than maybe the international games at 8:30 in the morning my time, and Packer games. No, hopefully not. I can't stand him. He's a moron. Ever since he was complaining that Connor Bedard was playing pond hockey. I was like, all right, you're nothing. And I find out like he had no career. He's just known for being like a personality on, social media. Midnight in Regina. Yeah, 1 o'clock here in Central. 2 a.m. in New York City. Yep, exactly. Hello, Vinny. Yeah. I'm in the Chicago suburbs in Illinois, if you're wondering. Hello, Voodoo Pork Chop. Nice handle. Montreal in the house. Congrats, Habs. Pulling for him. I work second shift. No problem. Yeah. Hello, technical difficulties. Another one. Hello, family. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I don't like talking rigging. If you want to talk about basketball, sure. Baseball, certain pitches, sure. But yeah, this is the second time I've had a game go. I think I did a Wild Stars game that went 2. Yes, let's go Oilers, because I want, if they can't get it done, I definitely want the Mammoth, because I need to have somebody to root for. If it's Ducks Knights, I don't know if I'll even watch. Hey, Bobby, welcome from Italy. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm still behind on the chat. Yes, this is NHL.com. That's what this is. I didn't know what else to show. I liked it. It was all positions of needs, right? Positions of need. So a little surprised they didn't get a wide receiver. They usually do, but we'll see. Hello, Ed. Yep. Nah, I mean, yeah, it didn't look good last year, did it? I forgot, I don't know. Yeah, they lost 2 or 3. It happens, but Packers won the NFC Championship and went on to win the Super Bowl, so I still think they got the better end of the deal. Fitzy, there are the almost. When it comes to YouTube, I appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Chance. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I agree. I was just talking, they had that pitches thing in baseball where those guys took like $5,000, $15,000, and then they lost out on a bunch. It was insane. Yeah. People are pretty good in here. Good luck, Taylor. It wouldn't be me. Wild Stars went 2. Yep. Yeah, I know. I really want. Yeah. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I finally caught up in the chat, so I'm gonna call it there. I'll cue up some music real quick. Thanks, everybody. If you please do me a favor, hit that like button though if you're here. We got 60 likes. We still have 150 people watching. Consider hitting the subscribe button to the channel as well. Doing one or both does help with getting the channel recommended to other potential viewers. This will help me grow the channel. Hey, we got please follow on Twitch as well if you have it. We're 1 follower short of 50 now. It's the same live stream, but it is quicker and it is commercial free at the moment. Yeah, no, hey, Bears are a good team. Central's gonna be tough. It stung a little. I'm not gonna lie that they blew that game, but they had been playing bad ever since Parsons got hurt. I hate Gary Bettman. Black Sox scandal. Yeah, I know. Yep. Wait, what? Oh. All right. Shoot. You know what? Let's put on some marching band music. Get everybody warmed up here. All right, I'll be back. All right. 2 minutes till the second overtime starts. I'll lose the music. This is probably our second best hockey views. That one Dallas Stars Minnesota Wild game did really well last week, midweek. No. There's a recent one. No. I mean, that was 1919. Sorry. No, there two players. I forgot. Was it Cleveland? I'd have to look it up. Was it last year? No, there was something. I don't know what happened to those guys, but somebody probably knows. No. It was either this year or last year. Somebody got caught. You know, for like prop bets, it wasn't really rigging the outcome of the game, but it was just rigging stuff for the prop bets. So maybe, I overstated it a little bit. Happy Thursday. I know I'm already an hour, 7 minutes into Thursday. Yeah, hockey, I think, is now my favorite. I'm still a diehard Packers fan. I do love the WNBA. Baseball, I just like a little sprinkling. Not a lot. Score, but if they don't, that's the end. Gone. But yeah, either team will get the fifth goal. The final score is going to be 5-4. That's it. It's going to keep going. It's until somebody scores. Hello, aliens are real, no cap. Nice handle. Wait, it's a 50-50 game, I bet. Utah plus money. Gotcha. Is this the President's? Yes, I think so. No, I just have some marching band songs. I was trying to find music to play during WNBA reviews. It was taking so long. Come on, Mammoth. Yeah, I'm a little sprinkling of MLB goes a long way for me. Let's put it that way. I've had some good games this year that I've done. All right, face off and into the far boards. Mammoth in white, left to right. Vegas in gold, right to left. Into the near boards. This overtime period was the first period without a goal in this series. Wow. We're in game 5. All right. They kept it in. They get it to Keller, or no, was that offsides? There was a collision at the blue line. 1933. I guess Utah was offsides. All right. I'll try my best on the chat, but I'm probably going to get behind because there are no commercial breaks in overtime. All right. Face off. Utah has it in their own zone. Red line dumping. near corner. And sent out by Utah, but Vegas has it in their own zone. Behind their own net. Into the near boards. And pass to the red line and a dump in to the near corner. Blue line blocked. Vegas going the other way. Eichel passes to the center. It's knocked away. Mammoth by their own bench. They take it next to the net in the far side. 18:50. We played over a minute of the second overtime. All right. Blue line pass. Dumped in. Carter Hart behind his own net. Plays it to the far boards. Kept in by Sergachev. Dumped into the near corner. And Uyghur can't dig it out. And the Knights send it ahead. But it's picked up. I think it's got to be Sergachev. Uyghur sends it to Sergachev. Yeah, I saw the white stick. And I think Uyghur just dumped it in the far corner. Far circle sent out by Vegas. Far circle shot. saved by Vemelka. He hangs on. 17:58. All right. I'm assuming that's going to be the first shot. I'm going to mark it. I'm getting tired of waiting on NHL.com to update. All right. Let me try to catch up on the chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hear you. I can't bet. Hello, Visruption. Hard work. I mean, it's not easy. You just got to keep at it. Yeah, I hear you. I don't think he's undersized. If you mean, they got to start calling holding penalties against him. He like never gets holding calls. All right, dump in behind the net and into the near corner. And sent out to the far side. Mammoth up the near boards. Boy, I'm going to have no voice by tomorrow. This is not looking good for this Reds game at 11:40 either. All right, both teams getting line changes and sent in. Into the near corner. Sent around behind the net and out. Dumped in. Far boards. Knights chasing. Mammoth get there first. Near circle pass. And over the red line to the near circle. Sent towards the net, but it's into the far boards. Just the one shot for Vegas on goal. Dumped in by Vegas. Mammoth skate it to the blue line and out. Vegas right in front of the box. Riley Smith dumps it in. Haven't said Riley Smith much tonight for Vegas. Sent to the neutral ice. Knights send it up again. Riley Smith with a blast. Saved by Vemelka. Rebound into the near corner. And behind the net. Oh, broken stick and a penalty. Who's this on? I think it's on Riley Smith. 16-18. I think he slashed Marino maybe. No, high sticking on Riley Smith. And the Mammoth head to the power play. All right, come on, Mammoth. Let's get it here. Whoops, sorry. Teams are so tight. Oh, yeah, he got him in the face. And that, I guess he dropped his stick. It didn't break. I'm neither, but I'm cheering for Utah. I'm a Kings fan first. Sabres fan second. Canadiens fan third. Maybe Oilers fourth. Yeah, I agree. I think I was kind of back into it 2 years ago, maybe during the finals, as I saw that was on ABC a little bit. All right, come on, Utah. Behind the net, into the near boards. Sent around to the far side. Shot from the near side. Rebound in the slot. How did that not go in? And Vegas clears it down the length of the ice. Come on. I thought they had it. I mean, yeah, hats off to Carter Hart. He's been playing well. All right. Far boards. Sergachev sends it down low. He gets it back at the blue line. Pass to Gunther. Near circle. Down low towards the net. Another one deflected wide behind the net. And sent out. Man, NHL.com is just not updating shots. A minute gone by already on the power play. 50 seconds to go as Uyghur passes to Gunther, who dumped it in the far corner. Out of the zone. Neutral ice. And taken away. Bad turnover by Uyghur towards the net. Shot, and Vemelka bails out Uyghur. Oh, my goodness. Eichel nearly won the game because Uyghur just turned it over at the blue line. Unbelievable. Oh, what a save. Because Eichel was showing backhand, drew it on a string to the forehand, tried to go 5-hole, and a great left pad save by Vemelka. Holy cow. Near disaster by Uyghur. Shots are... They have not updated the shots on NHL.com. I'll just keep matching TNT. This is ridiculous. All right. We are... I know I'm way behind on the chat. I'm sorry. Sent into the far corner. I will catch up before I sign out, though. Far corner. Man, Mammoth can't even get it out of their own end, and then they're on the damn power play. Another shot and a goal. Are you freaking kidding me? They give up a shorty, and it's over. Unfreaking believable. Oh, jeez Louise. Brett Howden's third, shorthanded from Marner. What on earth just happened? What did I just witness? That was a complete meltdown on the power play. Power play totally does them in. 0 for 3, that's probably 0 for 4. 1 for 5 for Vegas. And I just did not want to see Vegas celebrating. Yep, buried it by Vemelka. Glove side high. Howden. Nothing Sergachev could do. A shot from the far circle. I'm sorry, nothing Vemelka could do. Marner to Howden at 14:32. And Vegas takes what? A 3-2 lead in the series. Final in 2 overtimes. Unbelievable. How do you fail to get the puck out of your own zone and give up a shorty? Unbelievable. Utah 4, Vegas 5, final to OT. Nope, I forgot to capitalize it. Oh, well, that was utterly disappointing, to say the very least. And NHL.com didn't update the shots. It's probably 37-36. They must have had a break. Oh, no, 38-36. So just this Game Center page isn't updating. 38-36 were the final shots. Unbelievable. All right, let me try to catch up on the chat. Oh, we got one in. I missed it in Twitch. I apologize. Let me get to it. Sorry, I didn't see the Twitch chat much. I apologize. It's 1:20 my time. Come on. All right, let me get to that chat first. I was at a game in person. I kept getting slippage on the bet. Says, hey, Watson, I need the most up to time. Got screwed in the NSC soccer game as I bought the top after a goal and they took away. I lost $1,100. Huh. Okay, well, that person's gone. Hey, we got to 50 followers on Twitch. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. All right, time to catch up on the YouTube chat. I have to end. Wait, what? I couldn't get to YouTube. I guess it's updating right now. That's weird. All right. 3 stars. We have Howden, obviously, for the game winner. Dorofeyev for his hat trick. And Theodore for a goal and an assist. Carter Hart. Well, yeah, you're not going to give it to a goalie. Never mind. Okay, I got to catch up on the chat. Sorry, there's a lot. I'm way behind. Oh, yeah, sorry I didn't get a chance. You know, you got to just do what you love, you know. I love play-by-play. You got to pick you can get some help from YouTubers, but you kind of got to find people you trust. I would recommend this. I think he's from Australia, but he may have moved to the U.S. I'm not sure. I follow a guy called Stream Scheme. I highly recommend him. He's very helpful for helping grow your channel, and he gives a lot of reviews on. I'm answering this question from earlier. Sorry. Again, his name is Stream Scheme. Maybe I can put it in the chat for you if you're still here. I recommend him. I trust him. He does good work. All right, let me find Stream Scheme's channel and I'll link it in the chat. But I follow him and he gives pretty good advice. I can't find his channel right now. There it is. It's just STREAM. No. Yeah, STREAMSCHEME. I'll put it in the chat. Okay, there we go on that. But yeah, I'm just doing what I love. That helps. Just be you, and you know, I'm terrible at thumbnails, so that's my weakness, I'd say. It's almost midnight in Vegas. Yeah. It's what, 12:23. I know I'm way behind. Oh, that's right. Vegas is Pacific. I forgot. Yep. 1:24. Time and constant hard work. Yeah. Go Knights. Who is betting? Who you guys got? Sorry, I'm getting to these late. Go Leafs, go. Blue Jackets first. Dolphins fan second. Ah, nice. Easy, guys. Come on. Don't drag on other. Yeah, that hurt it a lot. Sorry, Joel. I didn't mean to get to this so late. Yeah. Not currently. I will need to get something, though. I'm okay through the end of the year, but I probably need to. I've been out since I started the channel, so no. But I'm not going to get into my finances, so. Yeah, I think they just updated it. Yeah, the Game Center page was just broken. Yep, Vegas won. Knew it. Arizona Howden. No, come on, guys. Hey, Joel. Yeah, thanks for being here. Go Knights. Boo. Houston scored on LA, and now Utah got scored on. I'm not understanding your detective work here, Oliver. Yeah, sorry. That was bad. Yeah, that one giveaway, they got bailed out. And then I don't know what happened. They couldn't get the puck out of their own zone in a power play. And they gave up a shorty. Hi. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Ricky. Appreciate it. Whoops. Technical difficulties. What a battle. Okay, Oliver. I'm not into the NBA. I know Adam Silver's got to go, but I don't know what to tell you. Utah. Yep, 0 for 5. That was terrible. Thanks, Ricky. Appreciate you. Oliver, I don't know what your conspiracy theory is. I don't follow the NBA, but I'll take your word for it. Come on, Mammoth. When at home, defend better. Yeah, that's true. Game 6 is in Utah. Go Leafs, go. Yeah, it happened. Everybody's free to root for who they want. Legally obligated because Boston toxic. I got you. I mean, people make mistakes. I don't know. I'm not going to call it rigged. Where's the... I mean, they just couldn't... I don't know what they're showing because this isn't the... Oh, this is the equalizer. I think when they had the goalie pulled, or is this... I don't even know what they're showing, but... Hoping, yeah. Yeah, probably. Something's going to go 7. I don't know which. All right. I got to save my voice. It's almost 1:30. I got a lot of work to do, too. We'll be back. Boy, I don't know. I may have to cancel. I really do want to do the Reds game, but my voice might be shot. Wasn't smart to do a triple header today and schedule a one for tomorrow, but I'll try. All right. Have a terrific Thursday. This is Sinbin Stream signing out. Thank you all for being here. Again, have a terrific Thursday. We should have baseball and hockey doubleheader Thursday night, hockey doubleheader Friday night to be determined the next 3 days. Until next time, take care. Sinbin Stream signing out. Wishing you all the best. Good night and bye-bye.